Yo, who's there? Anybody home? Is this thing on? Yo, what up, internet? It's me. I just made some tea and I'm coming at you through the power of the tubes. Who's ready to fuck around? Ain't I a stinker? Is this thing working? Hey! What's happening, everybody? Welcome, 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 welcome. Melly Grant, 2-time Nagatoro completionist? Yes. Sometimes I write. Who's there? Yo, Nilky with the first. By the way, technically, Blue Pink snuck in a little early, but I think Nilky got the official first. Thank you so much for the sub, by the way, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you for 5. Hello, Purple. Hello, Shadowmare. Blue Pink, welcome. Yo, Toasty, how's it going? How could you stream while I gotta go to sleep? Look, I'm happy I'm streaming at night for the first time in a while. I've been doing these daytime streams forever, and I miss the evening. This is awesome for me. I got actual sun today, all right? It's been a while. You know how, like, if you've seen The Matrix, you've got your mind's eye, the idea of what you look like, your, like, core perfect, like, blueprint being? Mine is, like, infinitely more tan than I am right now. Because I think of, like, Kid Melly running around in the sun all the time. I've been pale as F in this bedroom, so getting some sun today was awesome. I'm sorry I can't stream when you're awake, though. We'll have to catch you on maybe one of these weekends. Mitchell, welcome, welcome. I was going to do some Destiny chores tonight, then after one attempt at a mission, I remembered that this game does not like you playing alone. I don't know about that. I do think it helps if you have some resources like the Destiny looking for group can be super helpful. Vampire, welcome, welcome. And, yo, George Peter, good to see you again. I just saw George earlier today. Hey, Groundjet. Solaris, yeah. Your cover art of Friends at the Table Palisade is beautiful. Did you hear that, Aura? Actually, are you here, Aura? Let me see if you're here. You are here. Hello?
What's up?
Is this thing on? Is this the Aura hack of internet?
Yep. That's the best you can say about me is that I am from Twitter.
I feel like that's the description I'd give myself too. Melly of internet. Oh, how you been?
You're in video games though. That
I guess whatever. It's not that big a deal. I am in and of video games. I also turned on my key light for some reason. I don't need a light in my face if I'm playing behind this. What you been up to? It's been a little bit.
it has. I've just been. It's. You'll share the feeling. I'm sure. I have just been really busy and working.
Yeah. Hey, Infinite. Yeah, it's been a mixed bag. I just wrapped writing Nagatoro, which means for the first time in ages, I actually can get outside. I have time during the afternoon to not only be a mole person. I've been living that mole life for 3 months. I think I told you this earlier, but it's like, it's good and bad because the bad is my income is cut in half right now. But the good is I have some time. It's been so long since I've had free time. That's not the worst
Free
thing in the
time's
world.
good. Well, less income it's bad. But free time's good.
Yeah. Means I can actually buckle down and get back to planning my debut.
Free time to figure out what fills the missing half of your income.
That's true.
Don't
Hey,
you just
Zan. Hey,
love
Cabal.
living in society?
Well, yeah. I just did my taxes. I haven't actually sent them to my person yet, but I just finished doing my taxes. And there's like a good news, bad news to it. Because the good news is I did better than I thought I did this past year. The bad news is I do stuff that gets withheld and stuff that doesn't get withheld. And so the whole time I'm eyeballing the 2 meters, like trying to figure out which side is going to win so I can get a sense of if I'm going to owe money or get money.
Do you have to deal? I forget how, because like freelance taxes in like the U.S. are like a special kind of hell, right? Where you need to like submit like quarterly or some shit.
I probably
I have to
should.
make that up.
I think you're supposed to do estimated. I haven't started doing that yet. But yeah, I started working with someone because I get to the point where I'm like, I'm holding like, 17 different 1099s or W-2s and my
Oh
brain
yeah.
starts melting.
If you can afford it, obviously, I highly highly recommend just paying another person to deal with all that bullshit. It's like, hey, I have all of these CSVs. I don't know what the fucking number is. Help.
I have some friends who are cool voice actors who have like incorporated and turned themselves into businesses. If businesses can be people, then people can be businesses. I've not done that. I'm just a lone Melly wandering through space and time. I'm so excited to be playing tonight.
Hell yeah.
It's been a long day, so I might be a little sleepy, but I'm excited sleepy.
Oh, it's fine. I actually haven't played in a bit either. Well, that's not. I did the raid earlier today because I hadn't done a red border run yet this week, but I haven't been playing much. Because I beat Resident Evil 4 Remake this week.
Ooh, how'd you like it?
It's great. It rocks. It is no Resident Evil 4, but I've chosen to side on the camp of like it's like a holy shit 2 cakes situation. It's a different game, but it's also really good. So now there's just 2 really good Resident Evil 4s. Great problem to have. But I finished that, and then I was like, damn, I want to play more Resident Evil. And the only ones I haven't played of like the modern ones is the remake of 2, and which I understand is a very good game, and Resident Evil 6, which I understand is a horrible game. So I started Resident Evil 6, and I'm having a moment. I'm having a time with it.
Uh-oh.
It's it's interesting.
Uh-oh.
It's like interesting in like a time capsule kind of way, you know? You get to see what AAA video games were like in 2012. I don't actually think that game is like, now that I've played it, I don't think that game is bad, but it's definitely not like a Resident Evil game.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What is this chimera you've put on my screen?
This chimera? What?
There are 3 heads. You're Fugi.
What? Oh!
What am I looking at right now?
It's me and Ascari. It's my OC cat, and then my other OC Ascari, and they're both holding a plushie of Ascari.
Okay. Only one. They're all together and one speaking.
I forgot why I changed it. I changed it to that for some reason.
So we have a Rail joining us, but Rail said that he's finishing a League game. So he'll be with us shortly.
Can't hold that against them.
But I was hoping. So Rail came in and said he'd be so into playing some Gambit, and I said we both had some Nightfall things to get done. So I think the agreement was we're going to start working through some Nightfall stuff, and then depending on how everyone's feeling, I am more than happy to hop into Gambit after that.
I love Gambit.
But right now, I think the things I need are I need a legend of the Avalon mission, and I need potentially only one legend Nightfall, but I'm happy to do all the Nightfalls. I just need like a platinum legend 130 Nightfall. What is the Nightfall this week?
Oh, I forgot. I did it already and I forgot. It's not Europa, that was last week. Lake of Shadows.
You need a master 130k Nightfall. Okay. All right.
Lake of Shadows is this week. Which was cool. I didn't get to do the new one because they like retweaked.
Oh yeah, they put my least favorite public mission into Lake of Shadows.
You know,
it's a little easier this one. I just hate the checkpoints on the throne world. Drive me insane. Hey, yo, Zwanhinder. Thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it.
Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I just realized something.
Also, hey, Jaded Neon. What's going on?
I can actually change my Fugi to a really cursed thing that I did for Jackbox.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I did find out. Aura told me today that we're starting Grandmasters next week. I'm so excited. It's my favorite activity in the game. That and raids. Raiding and Grandmasters are like my life in Destiny. Is there a Grandmaster schedule up somewhere, Nilki? Or Aura?
In what sense?
Like what week, what weapon?
I mean, I don't know if there's like a schedule or whatever, but it starts tomorrow.
Okay. Yo, shit, Zwanhinder, thank you so much for gifting the subs.
It's like a battleground first, maybe?
Zwanhinder just gifted 5 subs to the group. That's so kind of you. That's really, really generous. Yo, you just got gifted a sub by Zwanhinder.
Thank you.
Aura is now one of my subbies. Let it be known. Hey, Misty.
There you go. I can now I can spam. I can spam this in the chat.
Proving Grounds is tomorrow. Oh, I love Proving Grounds. That's awesome. Oh, shit, George. George. Thank you so much, George. You're ridiculous and very generous. Thank you. Again and again and again. Hey, Amaryllis. Do we have a rail?
Hello.
Yay! What's up, Braille?
What I said was, it's double gambit if you care about that.
Oh, you didn't say, my name is Rail and I desperately want to do Gambit?
I did not say that. I do have a build just for doing that, but I'm not particular.
So next week, it looks like we've got double loot for Hung Jury in Proving Grounds. So if
yes, GM starting next week.
If you've always wanted an awesome scout rifle in your top slot, maybe it could be Hung Jury. George, thank you for gifting
I already
the
have
sub.
one. It's called Servant Leader.
George just gifted you a sub, Raul.
Thanks, George.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate it.
Oh shit!
Thank you, George. I think my was gonna be, was it Tears of Contrition was the one that could have 4th triple, I want to say. Oh shit, Dagon Blackblade, thank you so much for gifting the sub too. Dagon, you've gifted 37 subs in this channel. That is insane.
That's wild.
Thank you so much. That's so generous.
Or my icon, like a giant quilt, has partially covered you.
Uh-oh.
I'm switching my icon anyways. The something more cursed. So
we need to get you an actual icon, Rail. somehow.
Some-
Or like an inverted one of those that can just be like without the box and just be like the circle.
an actual circle. Yeah.
Last time we did a hype train. Wait, how is it already hype train level 4? What?
4.
Yo, y'all are insane. Thank you so much. Last time we did a hype train, we got to the end of it and it was like, congratulations! You've already collected all of the emotes, so we have nothing further to give you.
The grand prize. It's nothing.
There we go. Now I have my Jackbox avatar.
Fucking A.
Nice.
Wait, what does it actually say?
It's cut off, so it just says fucking E. It says
Fucking E.
Erica.
Oh. Aura is now fucking E. So you are in charge right now, Aura, unless you want to pass lead. But what are we up against?
Do we want to do Nightfalls first? Gambit
Sure.
first?
Let's
I'm
do
down
some
for any
Nightfalls.
activities.
Okay.
My top two things are Nightfall on Master, I guess, and a Legend of Avalon. Yo,
Legend
shit.
of Avalon. Legend.
The
of
Legend of Avalon.
The legend continues.
We'll be back after these messages.
Avalon.
Hey,
I have the
Dagon,
last
thank you so
step of
much.
The Avalon quest to do. Also,
Shit,
so
Dagon.
I'll have to
That is so kind of you.
hit those cubes or
Thank you,
whatever.
Thank you.
I actually forget what the
I do not know.
what all of them are. I'll pull up a guide. There's like a bunch of shit you need to do to like activate some stuff
Mhm.
to finish the quest.
Some of that
Master is.
do you have to do that on locked or can you do that on normal? Because I
You
did
can do it- you
a
can do
bunch
it
of them on
normal.
normal. Okay.
You can do it on either, I think. It's barrier on stop also.
Barrier unstop. Okay.
I will bring barrier and unstop.
Okay,
I
if we're
will
doing master, I'm
bring-
not gonna rock strand. I'm gonna.
Oof. What do I want to write? I can do one or the other. I'm probably gonna see if I can rock a fighting lion and then regret it.
Also, yeah, Nilky's right. You don't actually need to do Legend Avalon. You can just do Legend Battleground
Okay.
to get that thing, which is less long and more fun.
Yeah, sure. And then if you wanted, we could do a normal Avalon to just knock out the different puzzles.
Oh yeah.
What? So, all right. Would it be more helpful if I ran unstop or barrier, or should I just run blinding?
I would say I have both covered. So if you want to run blinding, I'm
I'll
not
run
against it.
blinding. All grenades, all the time build. Let's go. Everything. This is my ordnance build. Shazbot, let's do it. I'm ready whenever the two of you are.
I am ready.
1 sec.
Can you name these builds? Can I actually name it Shazbot? No. Alpha. Okay, whatever.
Oh fuck me. Okay, well whatever. I totally forgot to. I finally got the pattern for Briar's Contempt, and then I forgot to craft it. So let's do that at some point.
Ooh, which one was that?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hand the fire team over to you, and I'm gonna go craft that real quick because
Okay.
I actually do want to run that. It's the LFR from the raid.
Oh, nice. Nice. You want to go to the Mars? Or the Throne World Enclave?
Oh, I just handed you leader, but if you don't mind going to Mars,
You
for
might
like
as
a
well
quick
all
second.
go. Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, that icon is adorable. What is that, a dolphin? Is that a dolphin? Do we have a dolphin? Is the dolphin clapping? Or does the dolphin just have 6 arms?
No, I think the dolphin is clapping, which I misinterpreted as the dolphin having a bra at first.
Does that dolphin have a bra? It's a dolphin in a bra. Yo, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate you all. I'm a little stuffy today. I've been looking into getting one of those air purifier things.
Type
That's it.
of filter.
That was the thought. I've been looking into getting an air purifier.
Get one now, before it's forest fire season, and they're all like unavailable or all
Ooh.
out of stock.
I had not considered that. I have not been in California long enough. That's really good
Yeah.
to know.
That was the lesson I learned in Seattle.
George, thank you. I can get it set up. I just am a lazy bum. That's the only reason I haven't fixed my icon. Thank you, though.
Could you tell that to a realtor? Like if you're looking for a place and you're like, what kind of place are you looking for? And you're like, not flammable, if possible. Or less flammable?
Flam resistant.
Yeah, could
I'd
I
like-
get one with a moderate amount of flammable, please? I
like
a
as
on the
little-
edge.
But as little flam as possible. Yo, what up, Violet?
Flam. No paradiddle.
Okay, this stuff I can do later. I'm good to activity now.
Call me Astro. What up, Astro? I always imagine someone being like, no, my name isn't Astro. My username is Call Me Astro. But I'm not Astro. Like the, this is not the greatest song in the world.
Just a tribute handle.
This is just a tribute. All right. Let's go to the thing. Master 840. I'm 1818. What could possibly go wrong? It'll be great. Yee! I'm excited for Destiny. I want you to know I made tea tonight because I've already had so much coffee today. I've been drinking coffee nonstop.
Isn't that like still caffeine?
Yeah, I feel like that's just a way to say I'm not drinking coffee now, so that's okay.
Hell yeah. Hey, Jordan.
Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
That guy did not blind.
I very much appreciate your help with.
How bad is this infestation?
Oh, that's because you did not shoot him with a blinding grenade. I,
Oh,
see.
I could do that.
I made a mistake. I just assumed it was a blinding grenade and jumped up at him. My bad.
I treated that like we were not on master.
Oh my god.
But if I simply jumped it into a guy's face,
I always end up regretting going Fighting Lion, not because the Fighting Lion doesn't work, but because it encourages a play style that is not healthy when you're in high level content. Like whenever I'm using Fighting Lion, I start jumping around like an asshole. And so I just put myself right in the line of fire. It's the Fighting Lion culture, you know.
That's a lot of blight.
I was gonna say I don't know what I'd do if Wishender didn't crack barriers.
Using
And the answer is I would just roll Arbalest instead, but
And it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now.
Are we
Still.
running finishers or no?
I am not, but I can if I need to.
Okay.
running what, sorry?
Heavy ammo finishing. Aeons.
Oh, I would probably have to fuse up some stuff for that. Do I have? Yeah, I have. Oh, hold on. Shit, okay. I thought I had heavy ammo scout on, and I don't.
Oh, we might be fine. So far, so good. Not sure if the bug is still active where it does too much damage to red bar enemies. It is. So I am going to benefit from that a little bit.
I think it's just the right amount.
I like it. I don't need it to be there because once you're at level, it feels the same no matter what. But yeah, I'm probably. Well, actually, no. Are these swords or skulls?
These are swords. For me, at least. I don't know.
I need a hand against this unstoppable. There you go.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. This sucks.
What happened?
Oh my god. Okay, I finally popped out.
Become one with the bomb.
I finishered into that thing.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Zangetsu, welcome, welcome.
Well, there's heavy ammo over there.
Yep. I also see it.
I'm slowly working on beating my Trinity goal. My fighting line has 22,000. My Trinity goal is over 50, so I have a ways to go, but I'm getting there.
Yeah, Trinity Goal really racks up the numbers. I'm not even sure. Didn't we determine that your Trinity Goal is counting a little funny based on when they
It
added
should be
trackers and
higher
stuff?
because when they first added the trackers, it wasn't counting anything killed by the chain lightning, and I think it does
Right.
now. But that means there are a lot of kills that are unaccounted for. Weirdly enough, though, my tracker in the game is higher than my tracker on Charlemagne, and it's usually the other way around.
Unstop on the left. Yeah.
Oh, friends. I hate escort quests. I hate these bombs so much.
They're not great.
Yeah, they really did it to us. They were like, we got to slow this one down. How much? All the way.
Dude, this and taking away the sparrows feels like a overcorrection. And
Yeah.
not that I think like putting back the sparrows would be the solution, but it's like, man, you really slowed this one down.
I am going to die.
I don't really have anything ranged for the turrets. Oh, that's an unstop.
That's one turret. Where's the other one? There it is.
Left side. Just kind
God,
of
the
poking it a little bit.
bomb got in the way.
There we go.
Nice. More turrets.
You know, there was a golden moment in there when Fighting Lion benefited from auto-loading holster, or the holster mods. Life was so great that week.
What's the is it 127 hours? Is that the movie?
Where
It's like
the
that,
guy
but in
gets
reverse.
stuck.
Yeah. It was like your reverse of that.
And I've been
was
stuck
just
ever
bad.
since.
The best memory.
What's
That
the
one week.
opposite of getting stuck? Having free reign over a grenade launcher.
I have opinions about the changes in the strikes that can be summarized as "fuck you, Bungie." The arms dealer has grown on me, but arms dealer was my favorite strike, so I feel like I've still lost something that was really meaningful to me. It's just a little less bad than I was worried.
And part of me was like, you put all this work in, you could just have a variant
Ooh.
of the
Yeah.
old version, you know?
That's kind of the part where I understand that they do it mostly to like
Bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
update them on mechanics that make more sense for where the game is at now, instead of having to like teach new players like old Destiny mechanics that aren't relevant. But
And the worst part now is they used to have so many variant voice lines, and now they don't. So you hear the same exact conversation over and over and over and over. So I don't know if you're one of those people that just spitballing here, like
you, Melly.
just as a random example. If you ran Arms Dealer like 100 some odd times to try and get 4 resets, like hypothetically,
Hypothetically, in that scenario.
you'd hear that conversation a whole lot. Hypothetically.
yeah, the only part I'm going to mourn is losing Operation Baby Dog.
And Operation Easy Listening. Hypothetically.
But I don't know. I get it. If I got mad at everything that changed in a live service game, I would simply not play live service games. I don't know.
Where's the last one? Oh, behind it.
It's right behind it. I got it. There we go.
Thanks.
Big lights. Or whatever. Big Axion bolts.
Don't have that much ammo.
This guy takes a lot of damage in Master Mode. Oh, the
Guess
floor
you
turned into lava right there, apparently.
I'm gonna type. I guess you should be treating it more like a boss, I guess. Come in, drop well. We did do our supers right off the bat, but boy is he beefy. Of course, I am under level by a fair amount, so I'm sure that isn't helping.
Oh, there were 2 wizards up.
Okay, the floor is not friendly.
Yeah, you can't back up because the bomb does not keep it clear. It only clears it while we're passing over it.
Got it.
Someday I'll have my super back.
Oh, thank you. Hey. All right. Nice work. 130, huh?
This is why you get into abandoned live service games. Nothing will ever change. That's right. Me and the one other person in the world still trying to log into Auto Assault every day.
I've had a list of games that I've logged into now and again just to get like daily rewards, even though I have zero plan of playing it.
Well, you just rocked up on Guild Wars 2 again.
Yeah, it was great. I do that event pretty regularly, but I'll still log into Black Desert and be like, oh, I wonder what I'm getting for my weekly. Really shouldn't matter. I have a problem.
Guild Wars 2,
That's
I
not-
hear that game has really good music.
Honestly, played
That's
Anthem the
what's
last two. You can still log into Anthem?
You can still log into Anthem, yeah.
What? I thought they shut it down. Oh man.
You can still log into Anthem. I had a friend who logged into Anthem recently, actually, like literally like a month ago or something, and we were talking about it, and he was just like, I wish I could remember why. Like something got him to log into it, and then we had a conversation about just like
That
what a
game
bummer
was so
that
joyful
game
to
is,
play
'cause
at
it-
the
like,
outset.
yeah, like the game, like the feel of that game was so good, like the flying around and stuff. But man, just there's so many other parts of that game that and like I understand why it missed the mark, but
I even said from the start, like when you're first playing, it feels like it's just so big and you can go everywhere. But even like my first day in, I remember saying to whoever I was playing with at the time, like, you know, I have this unsettling feeling that like pretty soon this world is going to start feeling really small.
yeah.
And sure enough,
It's Thresher time. Watch out.
Oh. Yeah, there's a universe where that game comes out and it's not a game that they forcefully morphed into a Destiny like, and it's something really special.
I liked that strike too with the big spider. That was a lot of fun. You remember the big spider?
I'm afraid of spiders, so I try not to.
Valid, valid. I have no heavy ammo, so I'm just slowly whittling this Thresher down. It's a shame the red bar buff doesn't work against Threshers.
This fouling. Okay, there we go. All right. I'm just gonna super the Thresher.
Okay.
Guild Wars 2
Oh,
has
my
salad
God.
lesbians. That's all I remember. I don't know about salad lesbians. But the joke was that my wife made the music for Guild Wars 2.
Ah.
Why is that the joke?
It was a reference.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess it wasn't really a joke. It was more.
Wait, did your wife make the music for Guild Wars 2?
No.
'Cause I love the music for
There's
Guild Wars
another
2.
Thresher on the elevator.
My wife did the music for several expansions.
That's so fucking cool. I am a music monster. Good music. I swear. And I literally was saying the other day in Guild Wars, we hopped over to one of the zones, and like the first thing I said when we got there was like, "Fuck, the music in this game is still amazing." Oh, help! That's a pipe. Let's just.
Hey, you made it.
Yep.
I did not think you were going to.
Are there still champions there?
Oh yeah, they're not champions, but they are large.
There is an unstop there somewhere.
He's a little further back. He's not on the platform where. Yeah, there we go.
I am feeling bad with no power ammo, which makes me a little worried about this boss.
Oh, the second swipe took me out.
Final Fantasy 14 has peerlessly good music. Masayoshi Soken,
I have
The
been
god.
told that.
unrivaled IMO.
I have been told that. I've been critical of their use of vocals in the past, but to be fair, I'm a big fan of Fear Not This Night and Guild Wars 2, so I'm probably just a hypocrite. Hey, Thumb. Currently sick because you ate too many cucumbers. I don't think I've ever heard anything like that before.
Is that even possible? They're just water, right?
I'm just like, that's a hell of a water cooler conversation. Hey, Frank, how's it going? Too many cucumbers.
We've all been there.
I'm sorry you're not feeling well, though. I hope you feel better. Hey, Runic Cat. Runic Rat, not Runic Cat. Runic Cat is Runic Rat's mortal enemy.
Oh god, I'm gonna fall in the water again.
They're both on the rune team. It seems like they'd be natural complements to each other.
Yeah, but that's like, Sonic and Knuckles. They come from the same place. They don't always get along. That makes sense in my head.
Yeah. I think one of them's an anti-hero.
Sonic, Knuckles, Shadow, Mega Man, Proto Man, Bass. It's amazing how often we... Never mind. I'm going to die. Character color theory. I'd like to
Are
say...
you ready for this room?
I'd like to point out I still don't have power ammo, so I'm getting... Wait, what?
I forgot about this.
Oh, want to see something cool, though?
Kill the eyes.
I can blind him forever.
That's nice. Help a lot because he is really a pain. Kill the eyes. Eyes will shred us.
Oh shit.
As he takes more damage, they just periodically spawn.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. This is a great reason to have brought blinding.
Is that me getting too
If we
close
can
to
get him-
taking well, or
Turned around while he's blind.
eyes are up?
I could probably hit him with some... Oh. Okay, let's see if I can get an arrow into him. There we go.
Sorry.
Thought he was going to be finishable. He was not finishable.
There's a lot of eyes.
Sir, there you go. Tormentor, like, we're long past the part where you're finishable.
Yes, it is 2 grenade launchers and 1 rocket launcher. You know, like a smart person. Yeah, I had that moment in Arms Dealer that it took me a weird amount of runs to realize I could have been blinding that Tormentor. I just assumed it wouldn't work. Because why the hell would it? I still have no power ammo.
Sounds like I need to switch to Aeons for next run if we do multiple of these.
My depth
Oh, I
perception
was-
is. Bricks from Beyond doing 0 work, yeah. Well, that's
Oh,
really
right.
nice of them. I can super. Should I super?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna kill ads now, I guess.
Guardian down.
Fuck. I was right next to where the knight spawned.
Are you red bar? Yeah, you are.
Oh, come on.
All right. My invisibilities are on cooldown. I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm dead.
Okay, I gotcha. I can do this one job at the very least. Kill ads. Hopefully stay invisible.
Watch out for the floor becoming spicy. And the boss tether, I'm gonna die most likely. Maybe, if I can keep hopping around. Yeah, I lived.
Is that a brick? I have a brick. I have 1 missile. Damn it. Fucking.
Guardian down.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I went for a void breach. Big mistake.
Got the res.
I got it. How dare you?
No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Ow!
Alright. Basically dead.
Famous last words.
Just gonna throw a couple arrows into him that he can't block.
Nicely done.
Oh, now you drop a heavy ammo brick. Okay.
Guardian, you have my thanks.
The
Especially
swarm.
for continuing to keep the EDZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Did we get platinum?
Where the taken are, eh?
Yes, we did.
I assume so. I got double ascendant shards. Oh no, that's right. It's double rewards, isn't it?
Nice. Hey, Sheppy. Hey, Doc. Hello, my 2 friends. How are you? Oh yeah, please have some commendations. Now, how many Nightfalls did you need and what difficulties?
I didn't need any.
Oh. Wait, what did you say to me before?
Campaign missions is the last thing that I have left to do on my my checklist.
We can do some Nightfall, sure. If you want to help me get to 8, I need weekly legend campaign clears. Oh, I need 100K of the weekly. So yeah, we can do some weekly. Destiny is great. I'm hanging out with my friends. I miss both of you. You both show up in white, which is fascinating. I didn't know you could choose that color. Makes sense for a doctor. And a bun. Wait, is that pink? Not on my screen.
Are you in light mode or dark mode?
I'm in dark mode. Although I do also use Aura, so it could be fucking with the colors. Looked white though. Oh well. Oh, is it like pink? Okay. Light mode isn't real. It can't hurt you. All right, so what is the weekly mission? We have... First contact? Do you want to do a master of that?
Is there any reason to master instead of legend?
Can you get 100k on legend, you think?
Oh yeah.
Then we can do legend. Basically same loadouts, if you're comfortable with it.
Is it equipment? Oh yeah, it is equipment locked. I might switch to something else. Hold on. Actually, wait, does it say what barrier on stop also?
No, but this isn't the ammo all over again. I won't argue. I'll just trust because I do run color settings sometimes. I believe you. $100k is tight on this mission. You need to gen a lot of orbs and kill everything.
On legend.
Oh, this might be one of the shorter missions, but I'm rolling stasis, so I'll probably strand, so I'll probably be generating a shit ton of orbs.
Okay. How are you liking Strand?
It's great.
Were you stranded
It's a
in the
good
last
time.
mission?
No, it's void.
Okay. Yo, is that ultraplasmic? What are you using? No, you're using Opaline Shatter. Remind me where that comes from?
You get it from doing the flawless raid, flawless route of nightmares.
Man, that sounds challenging. How was it?
Honestly, not so bad. The only part that was like trouble was the middle like platforming.
Okay.
But if you split up into two groups, it becomes a lot easier because you have to like make sure that everyone has the Flex of Darkness buff or whatever,
Right.
to not get killed. And that's easier to manage when you're broken into two groups because the thing we realized is that
The jumps,
we kept
right?
yeah, the jumps, because the jumps take a while to reset, so people were like queuing up for the jumps, or at least the people who weren't like eager edging or grappling were queuing up for jumps, and that created enough time delay that people would get caught. So if you split up into two groups, it just let that.
Well, I gotta say, Opaline Shatter
Yeah,
looks
easier.
amazing on you.
It's really cool looking. It's really hard to fashion.
Yeah.
You can see that it kind of has like a kind of like shiny, plasticky look to it, and
Yeah.
it looks really weird on armor that is like more mechanical.
I saw that what'd you call it? Thumbnail.
Swatches.
The swatch. And I thought that looked like one of the coolest swatches I'd ever seen. And then I tried it on my gear, and as you can see, not good.
Yeah, it's rough.
I was so disappointed.
I spent some time making a look that I think is pretty cool, but
You fashioned around the shader.
yeah.
Yeah, why? It's not Iron Banner anymore, is it? Or is this the last day of Iron Banner? Okay. Yeah, I've got the flaming shoulder. Do you like my my Revan mask? I like this outfit. All right. I am ready whenever you two are.
I am also ready.
Boom. Are you running the thing this time, Rail, or nah?
No. Yeah, I'm happy to do so if you need me to.
That's okay. I just need to know. That helps me know how much I should conserve.
Gotcha. If we did more Nightfalls, I probably would. Or I guess, depending on how this goes, I might do it for this one as well.
I want to be rank 8. So I can still be behind Rail.
Guardian, help Osiris reach the veil.
How close are you to 10, Rail?
Please stay close to him.
When we do a GM
He doesn't have
next
any
week.
life to spare.
Wowzer.
Oh, is that why everyone is capped at 9?
Mm-hmm.
I love that we land on top of a ship, not in the ship. This is like such an unnecessary level of
In FTL as well.
extra. Yeah, we're mid FTL right now. How are we not like 8,000 yards long?
Physics is the state of mind.
I cannot imagine that didn't happen in like a story meeting where someone just said, hey, you know it'd be dumb.
The extra ride to the outer giants.
Like dumb but hilarious.
Osiris was right. The witness sent Callus after something hidden here.
Guardian, I did not anticipate a fellow stowaway. Callus is after an artifact on
This mission makes me so happy though. Like the elements of like Red War architecture that they incorporate.
Yeah, this is the. I like this mission a lot. I wish the rest of the campaign was this much fun, but
What I wouldn't give to be able to go back and do the Red War again.
Pyramid resonance is shielding the Cabal. Another weapon from the witness.
oh, I'm not volatile.
In theory, they're gonna fix that if you're using the same chest I am.
No, I don't have Gear Falcons on. I shamefully do not have it yet.
Have you seen the math on how liquefied the Guardian should be after taking the escape pods on Atrax and DSC? Our bodies are built different. Oh, yeah. I don't remember the math, but I remember reading something about like the speed at which you get out of orbit is just absolutely insane. Hey, Lysenberg.
It's like the same kind of calculation or whatever where people figured out that like Doom Guy runs at like 70 miles an hour or whatever.
Yeah. Is it just me? Those windows we just ran back. Are those the windows? Are those repurposed from the Almighty, or were those in the second level of Red War as well?
I've located the terminal
I
here
don't
and sent
remember
the ship layout.
windows like that.
We need a way in there.
Wait, what the fuck is
I
that?
do not know.
I don't. I think it's just Cabal ship stuff.
I have daydreams about the Almighty level. That was like probably the coolest Destiny level I think I've ever done.
Yeah,
It's I think I've said
That
this
is
on
a
stream
moment.
before. It's like the most Destiny has ever been Halo. To me anyway.
That Cabal had a key card.
I could see that. It's funny because that is the thought that I had specifically with the Atrax fight. Like when you take the elevator to go to space, my first thought was, oh right, the guys who made Halo made this game.
Yeah.
That is just such a Halo ass moment to me, but
I never finished that. Rail did, but I never finished that day one. But I was on upstairs group in my day one group. So I was one of the blessed few who got to scream on comms, "I'm in space! We're going into space! I'm in space!" Which I guarantee every raid had that moment.
Feel like we should have stayed to protect the traveler and
the
our
DSC pods experienced 74,000 Gs. Holy Christ.
Establishes a link with a veil. It'll
It's
be
called
all of the
inertial
advances.
dampeners. You just add that in your sci-fi setting and everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
We've never faced a threat of this magnitude. Even if you
How much
stayed,
Star Trek?
wouldn't have stood a chance against the witness.
Bounce the graviton particle beam
None of
off
us
the main deflector dish.
This is our only hope to survive the
Or
witness.
mentor.
Oh, it's wait, no, I can blind. Wait a minute, I can blind the named one too? What is this game?
We also don't actually beat this guy, so.
Yeah, he just disappears from here.
Oh. I'm still salty that after making this unit so scary, that a normal ass human Devrim fucking makes fun of them in Arms Dealer.
Witness and Callus. I feel they'll have more
Oh, so they have a tormentor, eh? I'm like, you are a mortal ass human being. How are you this casual? Have you heard my voice, Guardian?
I have, because I think about Final Fantasy XII on the regular.
this key
But yeah, I've watched so many other videos of Atrax
there now.
where you hear that moment happen, and I'm like, that was me. I'm so glad it was a ubiquitous experience. Am I using that word right? I think I'm using that word right.
This is the core of the entire
Yes.
system. Communications, navigation, deployment.
Me with English as my second language. Yeah, that was the correct use of that.
Wait, what's your first language?
French.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
We need some way to get to the surface.
It always surprises people, and I speak the way I do because I grew up watching The Simpsons nonstop. So I just sound American.
You
to
are
people.
not the first person I've heard say that exact sentence.
Just get here quickly.
That is wild. Oh, can we just...
Down there,
Can I have more moments like this in Destiny?
for the surface.
Yeah, this shit is so cool.
Fucking off-brand executor flying by us right now. With the same tail. Well, it's a longer tail, so you know. Hey, TK, how are you?
Oh, I got sniped.
Oh, right. I'm not a void anymore. I just dodged to reload my gun there and nothing else.
I love Destiny so much. Because I love shooters, but I am such a PvE player at heart, and Destiny is like, I can't think of another game that gives me this experience.
Yeah.
I got so close briefly with Firefall.
Like he hasn't changed, even after. Now he only has us to watch his back.
Well, that's kind of why Anthem looked so good too, right? It was like the idea of
Okay, here's the plan.
Sci-fi themed. I mean, that was third, but still, like,
Yeah.
really, really fun.
Crazy
I mean,
or
the thing with like even if I ended up liking how Anthem like played, I think the problem with Anthem for me is that it's like it's not like a cool action shooter is not what I wanted out of BioWare, you know? Like I am As much as I enjoy those games, I'm definitely like in the camp of like not liking how much of a shooter Mass Effect 2 and 3 became compared to the first game, but
Anthem had good bones. Or is the same as me. My own background is I watched a lot of YouTube, so my accent is a weird mishmash of like Wild West. Or, I'm sorry, of West Hollywood. I don't know how I got Wild West from Mad. And like
Wild
Manhattan
West
accents. Yeah,
what? Okay, sure.
so
sure what that
my mom and dad don't really have didn't really have that like really have like regional accents. They sort of had like television general American. I've definitely like cultivated my New York over like the course of my life. I was not raised with it. And now I feel like as I've gotten older, I've gotten more New York the older I've gotten. Because as a kid, I definitely got like, you sound like you're from TV.
Okay, we're doing this side first.
Yeah, I just realized there's a champion here and I can't do anything about it.
I would be so upset if someone told me you sound like you're from TV.
Why?
I don't know. That's just like such a like. It's such a like I maybe dehumanizing is like too strong of a word, but that's what it feels like to describe someone that way. You know.
Yeah, I guess it didn't bother me because like when you think about, so I was born in Manhattan, but I was mostly raised out on Long Island. And when you think about what does someone from Long Island sound like, you think of Fran Drescher, or at least you did. And so by comparison, I was happy to just be generic TV. No disrespect to Fran Drescher, she's the head of SAG. Did not mean to use that ability. But you know, you meet people, especially once you get to college, and you know, even in New York. But just because you're like, you know, you're going to school with people from all over the country, you meet people and you're like, you're from Long Island, and like the first thing they say is like, oh, you're from Long Island. I'm like, that is not where I'm from.
Rendezvous at the escape pod.
Long Island? You're from Long Island? Nope, not that one. I am not.
Just between us, I'm not a big fan of Osiris's escape
Long, it's
pod
not that
plan.
long.
Even for him, this is pretty touch and go.
Are we done?
This way.
Are we on pace? I can't tell if we're on pace.
Who the
I-
hell knows?
No idea.
I'm almost at the escape pod. Where are you?
We're being sealed off. Have to find another way.
Now I don't mind. I don't need to sound smooth. I like my texture. I consider Natasha Lyonne career goals. I'll take it.
Oh, that reminds me. We still haven't. We have one. We have like the season finale of Poker Face left to watch.
He. The moment I saw those open, this fucking blew my mind. Yeah, what a great way to start an expansion that then... I don't know, I had fun. I really did. I was just so confused.
Yeah, the gameplay of the expansion I thought was great. I think the setup, you know, like even in this mission, Osiris is like, this is our only chance to stop the witness. If we don't succeed, it's all over, and then we proceed to
Waste.
fail for the entire campaign.
Yeah, like the gameplay of all the missions I thought was fine, apart from I think the Callus fight just sucks, but
Don't forget to pick up any straight orbs.
Well, because
you see.
were you the one that said, or was that somebody else that it is a little weird that like this incredible power of darkness we see like shown off by characters like Rulk, and all Callus gets is the ability to turn into 2 pre-existing units.
He seems like he's having a good time up till the end there, though.
I honestly, I don't want to feel worse, but that's the kind of thing where it's like, look what the darkness has done for me, is the moment when like the floor breaks open and we're fighting like his upper torso because he's become so big. That I'd be here for. As, you know,
like-
classic MMO fight as that is.
I feel like he gets a really big gun, though, and as Guardians, like, our biggest aspiration is to get a really big gun.
I mean, or, yeah, even better if you can turn someone into a really big gun. We have a champion up on one of those ships.
oh yeah. Oh fuck, I'm out of I don't have my stun juice yet.
Not the juice.
Now I do.
I'll use mine too, just because why not waste it? We're at 90. How are we doing here? I'm a little worried. I think we have another room, though.
Might be okay.
We just need to not burn out the Tormentor, I think, because he spawns ads.
Yeah.
And we need to make orbs.
Callus had cooler darkness powers back on the Leviathan. Yeah, I mean, when he sent you to the Shadow Realm and just spat a million himself at you, that was pretty cool. I remember my first raid, I showed up with sweet business for the final boss fight. Everyone raised an eyebrow at me, but we made it work. Ads.
I think a lot of things about this expansion fell into place when you remember that there was not supposed to be this expansion before.
Yeah, that it got cut in half.
Yeah.
94. Fucking, I'm gonna play Anthem for it. By the way, I don't remember who said it, but it was not lost on me. The person that said only Melly would create a loadout this chaotic. I appreciate that. Thank you for saying that. That's the kind of shit I live for. Two grenade launchers and a rocket launcher? Yes, please.
Yeah, I think that's it for ads.
Don't say that. Is it phased? It's not just time?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
This is our last.
There's still some enemies in here.
fighting
So
room.
we should be good.
Just gotta get some orbs going, and I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, we're good.
And finishers and stuff, yeah.
Boom. Wow. This is the end.
This is
we did
it.
just by 800 points.
Holy shit, get in fast.
It can't be that hard.
That is one of the funniest things they've done in this game.
Can't be that, huh?
Can't be that.
This does not look like a safe way to travel.
If you look hard left and right, the columns are, you can clip through the geometry visually as well. I feel like there was a little bit of design question mark there. See that on your left of your screen, right of your
Oh, yeah.
screen? Like,
Oh yeah.
I feel like The entire viewable area was not considered. Having the mission end right here just feels like we got on a ride at Disney World or something. It's like, and the end.
Ooh.
Oh, we have to do it 3 times?
Yeah.
We don't need the score more than once though. Okay, yeah, I can do it 2 more. That's fine. You needed 8 for what?
Was that my... No, I still have 1 more completion I need.
Why did you need
Oh,
8 of
legend.
them?
No, not 8.
Oh, you
No,
needed completions for 8.
For level 8,
Level 8.
yeah.
Oh, we're doing the same thing. Somehow that only just clicked. Wow. I'm gonna go slide down.
Wait,
Have you had that tea that you were talking about?
I think I need to keep drinking it.
wait a minute. Wait. Are you the voice actor for Catalyst?
Oh no. Well, we don't have to do legend anymore unless you want to. Or wait, do we have to do legend now?
Yeah, I think you have to do legend.
Yeah, it has to be legend, but we don't need to. You don't need to get 100k this time, so we can
I just don't even know what I'm talking about. Cool.
no sweat it. You can start it up. I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Okay. I'm in trouble. If this is where Brain is at right now, Brain not happy. Brain need more brain.
Insufficient brain.
We require more brain.
Guardian, help Osiris reach the Veil before Callus does. And please, stay close to him. He doesn't have any life to spare.
Good night, Purple.
No worries. Have a good night, Purple. Take care. See ya soon.
Started to go a little Mega Man there, I think.
Dun, da, 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 dun, dun, da, da, dun, 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 dun,
I'm glad we're on the same page.
dun, dun, dun,
Location.
ba, da, 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 da. Me and Andrew, whose last name I won't say.
Guardian,
Me and Andrew back at summer camp, we did Name That Tune with Mega Man.
Callus is
I'm sure I might be
Neptune, the Veil.
a teensy bit rusty now, but
For now,
we were out there like at lunch
All right, I'm back.
being
Welcome
like,
back.
you know, dun 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 dun. Oh, come on, easy, Skullman. All right, have this one. Doom 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 doom. Don't even need to get to the melody. That's Woodman. We would do that shit all throughout lunch at summer camp.
That pyramid resonance is shielding the Cabal. Another weapon from the Witness.
Uh oh. Hey, Laser.
What? throwing a strand orb at the thing isn't enough to break it.
Our alliance with the Witness bears such delectable fruits. Together, we will devour soul. Full
Love these windows.
descent. Glory to the herald of the
You'll have a big circle.
the shadow
What the shit?
Wow.
based on the Cabal fleet
What?
requires time.
We should regroup as soon as possible.
But why?
Disable the ship's computer core.
I've located the terminal here and sent you their ship layout.
Just received it.
Oop, someone's about to get banned. Hey, thanks, Evans.
Far from the core.
Sorry, I was distracted. I was looking at the person who was about to get banned. Were you flossing at me? Hey, we'll play it here.
I think it's what you deserve for rocketing yourself to death. I saw it. You can't hide that from me.
Listen, I didn't choose the Shazbot life.
Bungie physics isn't real. It can't hurt you. Wait. Oh, hello.
That's
the
bomb with
Keymaster.
key card. It should get us through that
I
door.
forgot to tell you, I'm changing the language of Apex to English to hear your voice. Thank you. Wait, what were you playing on before, Misty? Were you playing the Japanese version? I'm just judging by the JP. I had to double check the name real quick. You've been listening to Hiroko Kiso?
I can't help but feel like we should have stayed behind to protect the Traveler and our people. Was it the right choice to follow Osiris?
If the witness establishes a link with the Veil, it'll be over for
They credit me on Apex. I don't know if the Prowler is credit worthy as a role. You know,
face the threat of this
I keep asking.
Even if you stayed, you wouldn't have stood a chance against the witness.
You voiced the Prowler enemy and the gun, right?
Both the enemy and the gun, it would seem.
That makes sense.
As a Apex controller player, thank you for your service. For being the voice of the Prowler gun.
Brr, 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 brr. Wait, is that what it sounds like? I don't shoot the Prowler, I hate it.
Basically, it's a 3-round burst.
Rayon, hello. Broken Ace, hello. Little known fact, I also auditioned to be the Bocek, and they passed on me for Tom Hanks. Crazy, I know. I too was surprised.
I was gonna say that they pass on you for the actual David Bocek. He just voiced his own gun.
This is true. I did hear that they've done that with more than one weapon. Kraber as well, right?
Hanks actually plays the young Bocek, the hobo Bocek, the Father Christmas Bocek,
Bocek,
and the train conductor Bocek.
Wait, is that Millie from the hit game Apex? No, it's actually common misconception. People think it's Apex. It's actually Ape Licks. Ape Licks Lagoon.
Oh, I thought it was Aplex.
Oh, you mean ape legs?
Suplex legumes.
There was such a delay on this. Were you like calculating the trajectory
I'm relaying my position.
Me?
for that? Yeah.
Sometimes. I don't know what you're referring to though. It's all instinct.
It was just a long gap between when you fired a grenade. Where do we? What?
My
How does this work?
stratagems have a high rate of success.
Yeah.
Oh, it is this way.
Just get here quickly.
Ah, yes, the best Bocek line. Life is lue, a box of chocolate.
Look, down there.
All right, check it out. I'm landing on the ship.
He's heading to the surface.
That way you can get there before Callus does.
Fuck.
You did it.
It didn't work.
My shadow.
Did you try to land on one of the harvesters or the big?
I didn't get to either of them.
Yeah, but which one were you trying for?
I was trying to land on the off-brand executor. Here's a question. Have they... I don't know if they ever said it in the trilogy. I always called it Executor. Am I wrong? Is it Executor?
I always called it Executor.
Fuck.
Wait, in Pokemon?
No, the Superstar Destroyer.
The
You know, the big Imperial ship with the 3 eggs.
Wait, does it have eggs?
unless you're genuinely not talking about the Pokemon, I have no idea what you're talking about.
The Superstar Destroyer from Return of the Jedi, that was the flagship, that the A-Wing pilot crash courses into the bridge and then it careens into the Death Star 2. Spoilers for Return of the Jedi, I guess.
Getting things done his own way.
I
He hasn't changed.
Quick spoilers.
know
Spoiler
nothing
alert.
about Star
Now he
Wars.
has us to watch his back.
There have been, over the course of history in Star Wars lore, many a small ship that has careened into the bridge of a Star Destroyer in order to defeat it.
Of this ship, the one we're on.
Crazy or not, we need to
The
stop
best
In,
thing
uh,
to do that with is a Sun Crusher if you don't want to die.
I was literally about to bring this up. So you read the Jedi Academy trilogy.
Mm-hmm.
In the Jedi Academy trilogy, written by Kevin Anderson, which is like the only extended universe thing I read, and I fucking loved it because Admiral Dal is amazing. And if we ever see Admiral Dal enter the canon again, please give me a chance to voice her. They steal a ship that's essentially invincible, and they break out of this like incredibly
indestructible, at least.
yes. Wait, what's the difference?
Well, it can be the ship can be, basically disabled and
True.
has weaknesses, but it can't be.
That's true. Tiny little shard of a
Armor-wise.
ship, and they fly away from this highly secure fortress out in the middle of the Maw, and like full of black holes and Star Destroyers. And Han Solo is flying the ship. Kip Durin and I don't remember if anyone else was in tow. And
Let's take out the engine.
they're like, "Holy shit! This ship can't be hurt. What the hell is going on?" Because they're just being blanketed in laser fire from all the Star Destroyers. And then they're like, "Time to return fire, baby!" And none of the guns work because none of the guns were indestructible. So they're like, "Well, shit, what do we do?" And Han just like pilots the ship, fighter-sized ship, straight through at least one Star Destroyer, possibly more than one. I don't remember. And they get out of there. God, I love that book series.
It's a lot of fun. Would recommend. It's not canon anymore.
I think Han was piloting when they escaped, but I am willing to be wrong. Kip does end up stealing it, though. As he
He steals
goes,
it in an extra fancy way.
pulls it out of a star. Doesn't Luke put it into the star? They're like, this thing's too dangerous. We got to put it into the
Believe
center of a
that's correct.
sun.
Or they just have it autopilot. I can't remember.
Is Kip just like the prototype Star Killer? I guess not. It's a completely different story. But that, like, I am the unexpected, insanely powerful apprentice. Doesn't he escape in the very end? He sends himself out in one of, like, the resonance torpedo shells.
Oh, yeah.
As he pilots the Sun Crusher into a black hole to get rid of it forever.
I want to say that's right.
And they like
It's been
find
so
his
long, I
poor
would not
little
have remembered
broken
that if you
body
hadn't said it.
shoved into a shell casing. It's been a while since I've read, but when I was a kid and I read, I absorbed that shit. When I was in 10th grade, we went on spring break and we had to give a book report, and most people read like whatever, and they came back and did like a 4 to 5 minute book report. My stupid 10th grade ass decided to read the 1024 page Battlefield Earth by L. Ron Hubbard. And then I came in and I fucking fell in love with it at the time. And I came into English class in 10th grade, and at about the 24-minute mark, Mr. Carter, the English teacher, cut me off and said it was fine. I spent like 20 to 24 minutes recounting all 1,000 pages of that fucking book.
How How long did it take you for you to, like, grow up and find out about L. Ron Hubbard and have your, like, oh no, oh no, oh no moment?
I'm better at Death of the Artisting than some, I guess. I still have fond memories of that story, although I feel like if I read it now, it would not hold up.
Probably not.
The movie certainly didn't.
No.
Oh God.
I saw the movie though. I saw the movie and I was so angry at it because I was like, no, this doesn't make any sense. This should have been a 3-part movie. Why didn't they get the money together to do a trilogy? It's so simple. It's so straightforward. The first chapter ends with the, the sending of the bombs and the uncertain future of the Cyclone planet. The second one is when they do the human government and the guy models himself after Hitler and he has to be stopped because he's misinterpreting history. And then the third one is the galactic negotiations. Like, it was a perfect trilogy waiting to be made. That was me back when that movie was made.
It's all right here in my book report.
It's all right here in my 10th grade book report. Why couldn't they see what I saw and what apparently John Travolta saw?
Well, Scientology.
Apparently John Travolta was trying to get that movie made for like a decade, and when he finally got it made, that's what we got.
Man,
Platform sneakers and
live your dream, I guess.
It's such a fascinating book from a like history reanalysis we didn't need in our lives perspective. I shit you not. There is actually a character in that book that starts reading old history books and reading about Hitler. And because you're like 2,000 years out, this dude living in a cave somewhere who finds this book is like, this guy sounded amazing. He brought the world together. That happened in Battlefield Earth.
Oh.
But I mean, Aura's reaction is supposed to be the audience's reaction, right? It's like,
Yeah, no. It's not
supposed to read
promoting
that and
it.
you're like, oh my goodness.
No, that's right. That's actually that is absolutely what the reader is supposed to feel. It's just wild that was like a, it'd be cool for a fantasy book. Why do I feel like I would have bullied you in middle school? What the shit, Nilky?
Milky, you bully people now. I don't know if you know this.
Wait, was it 10th
You're an
grade?
adult bullier.
No, it wasn't 10th grade. I think it was 8th grade. Not that that changes much. I was just even younger when I read that book. Because it was Mr. Carter of the Blue Jello Cup fame. Y'all know Mr. Carter's Blue Jello Cup story. I told that before. I was bullied a lot from like 7th to... I was bullied a little bit in 4th and 5th grade. I was bullied a little bit more in 6th grade. Basically, everyone in my class bullied me in 7th and 8th grade. And then in 9th grade, suddenly we were all friends. I don't know what happened in 9th grade, but suddenly I became friends with a whole bunch of my bullies in 9th grade. It's like everyone grew up just a little bit and was like, oh, she's actually okay. I raised them up good.
Oh man, we made it by an even tighter margin this time.
Are those things safe?
Can't be that.
You know what's so funny about that is that's such a low effort I wonder if the voice actor really understood the circumstances. Ah. Like they didn't fade him out. That clip ends. He just goes, ah.
Here goes nothing.
Shake, 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 shake. Increased shaking.
One of the summer reading options for one of the high schools near me was the first Dune book. And I was so pissed that the private school kids got to read something interesting while I was stuck with Crime and Punishment. Well, my mom would be happy that you were reading Dostoevsky. She spent her entire life trying to get me to read more Dostoevsky.
I genuinely don't remember any of the. It took until late high school, I think, for me to actually have like a book assignment.
Oh man, we read a lot of shit. We read a lot of plays, a lot of Shakespeare in 7th and 8th grade. 10th grade, actually, speaking of 10th grade was weird. We watched a lot of like, my 10th grade English teacher had us watching stuff. Like, we watched fucking Blade Runner. We watched The Matrix. And used it as like a jumping off point for discussion. Then we technically read and memorized part of Canterbury Tales, which, why memorize? Who knows?
Also, I lied. It took until college. I just remembered that was a college class. I took World War I and II poetry in college, and part of that was reading Slaughterhouse-Five.
Ooh, Kurt.
That's the first book assignment I can remember.
I love Kurt Vonnegut. I need one more. You're done. I need one more, right?
Do you need one more?
I need one more.
All right.
I love Kurt Vonnegut. The two I remember most vividly, the one I remember most vividly is Breakfast of Champions, but I also really liked Timequake. And I can never forget that scene at the end of, was it at the end of Breakfast of Champions where he hits that guy in the side of the face? I was about to say I can never forget, but now I'm clearly uncertain. I can never forget that
Yeah.
I'm checking our location. We've hitched a ride to the Outer Giants, Neptune orbit. Osiris was right. The witness sent Callus after something.
Have you ever had a dream that you had
That
you could do some you?
I'm working on a plan to stop him.
What's that kid up to now?
Now, find your way through.
Probably like a paralegal.
That's I want to say that's actually what that's what Star Wars Kid is up to.
He's a paralegal?
Yeah, because he went to McGill University. I know that much.
How do you know this?
Because I looked it up, but it like stayed in my head specifically because my dad works at McGill.
Okay. Ah, university, the great equalizer. Sort of. Not at all. I went to school around the same time as Alexa Joel and the Olsen twins.
My faithful
Wait, repeat that sentence? My brain like blacked out for.
Sorry, there's a whole segment of that story that I left out. The school I went to. Well, okay, to be fair, they dropped out, but they were there briefly.
Damn.
prepare for this
And then I think right towards when I graduated, what's his name? Who's the kid in Sixth Sense?
The Shadow Legion is one
Haley Joel
Haley
Osment.
Joel Osment.
Any
Yeah.
Also
damage
went
we
there.
can inflict on the Cabal fleet
10
will
Wei.
buy us time.
We should regroup as soon as possible. But maybe we can disable the ship's computer core.
I've located the terminal here and sent you their ship layout.
Nobody, as far as I know, nobody famous went to my high school.
We're not far from the core.
Because the high school is a shithole. I'm sure plenty of famous people went to my college, which is infamous for a really bummer reason.
I wonder if
know the,
anyone. Yeah.
There's like a bunch of like famous artists and stuff that went to the same program that I did in college, though, which is neat, I guess.
I wonder if anyone will care someday that I went to the schools I went to.
That Cabal had a keycard. It should get us through that door.
If you have like relevant, oh sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say the school that I went to cares. They would like me to donate money to them.
Yeah, I get that from NYU a lot, and usually it has my dead name on it. So that's cool. I have written them back and kindly asked them to cease. They have not.
Oh, you crazy Americans.
I try to give them the benefit of the doubt because like chances are no actual human got that reply and I haven't pursued it, but like, hold on, I need to sneeze.
My college does not do that
I
because
can't help but feel like we should have stayed behind.
my
to
college is
protect
funded by the
traveler and
government.
our people. Was
What
it
would you
that
do if they
chosen
did?
Apollo Osiris?
Probably
The
toss the
witness
letters out.
establishes a link with a veil. It'll be over for the entire system.
Have a good
Or
night,
do it out
Monarch.
of guilt, I guess. I don't know.
We have never faced a
I have not sent it to them on paper, which is why I give them the benefit of the doubt. I don't assume they're being dicks, but
against the witness.
it is just a little stinging
None of us
reminder.
would. This is our only.
I honestly didn't have a great time there. I had like all of like maybe 2 or 3 classes that really spoke to me, but it was not all it was hyped up for. I will drop that name on the regular, which I realize at a certain point benefits them too, but like I've had the mindset of like, well, fuck it. If I can get anything by dropping their name, at least it'll have been worth something.
What was that?
Oh, I forgot. That's the disappearing one.
Fruits of an
Yeah.
unholy
Whoops.
alliance.
Okay, you halted that. Oh well.
I fear they'll have
Think
more
there's a rally right
surprises in
here.
store.
I get locked out. I'm stuck.
Oh, you're outside the door.
Yeah.
Guard the exit.
I got it. Sucks these institutions make a poor case for them receiving funding because they send them mailers through automated systems with little human intervention. Yeah, and you know what's the worst is I talked to one person about it once, but of course the person calling you to donate can't do anything about it. They can just like refer you to someone else you should call.
Yeah.
But they're also instructed to try and like really squeeze you a little bit. So they'll call and they'll be like, "Hey, would you like to donate to the school that you went to?" And I'm like, "Not particularly." And they're like, "Do you mind if I ask why?" And I'm like, "Are you sure you want to ask that?" And they're like, "Yeah, we'd love to learn more because we're always trying to improve and like, you know, we couldn't blah, blah, blah without viewers like you," whatever the fuck they say. And I'm like, "Okay, I'll tell you why." It's because I went years ago. I didn't have an amazing time there. Ever since you've been asking for money by dead naming me for literally years. And the one time I emailed and asked if you could reprint my diploma with the right name, you said no. So I don't have a whole lot of incentive to donate money. And they're like, "Okay."
I'm relaying my position to you.
Valid.
Yeah.
We need some way to get to the surface.
I believe
And that person can't do anything about that. So all I did was make them feel incredibly make the wrong person feel incredibly uncomfortable.
success.
I did give them a warning though, I assure you. You really sure you want to go down that road?
Callus's flagship. He's heading
According to my script, I definitely do.
Oh shit, my wife is in the chat.
Wife. Wait, I'm the worst friend ever. Is it Lena, Lena, or other?
Lena?
Lena. Lena Rain, what's happening?
Other would be a weird way to pronounce that.
Fuck you. Hey,
No offense
Lena.
to anyone who pronounces it that way. Not today, Sniper.
I make this mistake a lot. I offer options, and sometimes it's none of the above.
Oh! Well, I grappled myself into deep space.
Thankfully, your ghost is here.
Ghost jumps off too, and is like, I assumed you had a plan. I'm gonna need a break in a second.
Oh!
Again?
Oh my... Dude. I am just not mastering the grapple tonight.
To be fair, I suspect that if I reached the right person, they would probably fix me up. But it's just like, it hasn't been worth it.
Yeah.
It hasn't been worth it. It does suck that, like, some insane amount of money later and I don't have a diploma I can put on my wall.
Now he only has us to watch his back.
Okay, here's the plan. Destroy
You've gone without it for this long, though. Like,
The one we're on.
does that not make you feel some degree of, like, is there actually value in having this up on the wall kind of thing?
So if you aren't going to help me, then leave me.
Yeah, I don't feel like it's particularly ever... I think that the education between high school and college, with a substantial amount, honestly, coming from my high school education, because I had really good theater teachers in high school, has had a profound impact on the way that I do my work. But I still didn't have, like... I guess it bums me out a little because the few places I got value at NYU, I had immense value, but then it almost makes me sad because, like, if that came from everything I did at that institution, I'd be like a Super Saiyan. But unfortunately, most of it was not, did not inspire me.
Yeah.
Let's take out the engine.
Instead, I only played a god of destruction. I would still like to play a Saiyan someday.
Oh.
I'm dead.
I got you.
Thank you. I had such a, like, my college experience doing theater stuff in college was very much the, like, tail end of the traditional acting school experience that, like, you'll occasionally see depicted in, like, television shows and stuff. Like, I was one of the kids in those classes where you're doing scene work with a partner and the teacher who's, like, dressed like some runway director sitting at the back of the room, you're in the middle of the scene, and the teacher screams, "Fuck you, I don't believe you, start again." That was basically my theater education in college. Not high school, thank goodness.
Rendezvous at the escape pods. Post haste.
Do you think that came from a place of you need to do better, or from a place of you need to learn how to take really harsh criticism, whether you deserve it or not?
Maybe a little bit of both. I mean, it definitely, like, primed me to forgive things I probably shouldn't have. I've actually said this on stream before, but, like, years later, yeah, like, there was at least one teacher that made advances on multiple students, and everyone was just kind of, like, weirdly okay with it until years later when we actually had time to process it. And I've said this on stream before, but there was a
Where are you?
We're being sealed off. Have to
when they did Spider-Man Into the Dark, directed by acclaimed director Julie Taymor, who's insanely famous as well as infamous as being like an insanely tough director, and usually just did theater in like little theater holes somewhere, and now is like main stage doing the Spider-Man musical and had an insane amount more attention than you'd ever get doing any other kind of theater. And people started getting wounded on set, and people were like, "Hey, director, we're the media. What do you have to say for yourself?" And she was basically like, "This is fucking art. You bleed sometimes. Get over it." Talking about people like hurting, like breaking their backs and shit. And at the time, I watched that interview and I was like, yeah, that tracks. Didn't see anything wrong with that statement until so much later in life. Yeah, a lot of people got hurt. At least enough people. Anyone getting hurt is a problem. Multiple people got hurt on that production. Be careful looking it up too, because you can actually find footage and not everyone will want to see that. Yeah. But at the time, the like, we bleed for art was like a completely normal ass thing for me to hear. But like the rest of the world was like, holy shit, this is not okay. What the? Am I being chased? I'm being chased by an unstoppable. I can't stop them. Wait, where'd it go?
It's upstairs. Figuratively.
I feel like that's just them trying to roleplay a version of theater that hasn't existed for like centuries. Yeah.
You can
Hey,
also
thanks for the follow.
sometimes find that attitude on independent film sets. So watch out if you're in that industry or adjacent.
I lost any sort of belief in bleed for art after my professor and guest artist almost blew me up. Holy shit, Amaryllis. Yeah, I'm very grateful for. I had an incredible stage combat, like fight master. I took a lot of stage combat in college, and if nothing else, it taught me to protect myself. I remember being on more than one set for like little indie movies where they're like, I've always been the creepy kid, so like I played a lot of like the killer in like indie movies and shit. And I remember more than one experience where like I'd be on set for like an indie movie with like a bunch of students, like student films. And they'd be like, all right, you're the killer. You're going to use this knife. Here's an actually sharp knife from the kitchen. And I would have to like talk them down from that being a good idea. I made the mistake of just going with it once and I ended up bleeding. Not badly, but enough that I'm like, yeah, okay. Fight director was right. I'm taking this seriously. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually us that are, like, it's that, you hear those stories about, like, God, was it John Travolta in Air Force One? Where, like, apparently they got the take because he was like, actually punch me.
Here goes nothing.
I don't know, but you know, Air Force One is a masterpiece, so obviously worth it.
Great American movie.
Is John Travolta in Air Force One?
Wait, is that the movie I'm thinking of?
Could be thinking of someone else. That's why I asked. Wait, who was it? Who? Or am I thinking of a different movie? No, I'm probably thinking of the wrong actor. Harrison Ford. Yeah, no, Harrison Ford. No, it just makes a whole lot more sense.
Yeah.
Harrison Ford, I think, was the one that was like, just straight up punch me.
The one with
Is that Gary Oldman?
Gary Oldman
Yeah.
as the bad guy. Man, that movie. That's a dumb movie.
Get
In
off
parentheses,
my plane.
positive. In parentheses, positive. We watched that last year for Independence Day because we were on vacation. Well, we weren't really on vacation. We were in Vancouver because we were like shopping or looking around for a place to rent. And that happened to be on Independence Day weekend. And we were hanging out with friends, realizing that I was out of like a group of like 5 people, I was the only Canadian in Canada. Everyone else was American. So we were like, well, we should probably celebrate Independence Day with the most American movie we can find, and Air Force One is what we watched.
couldn't
Gotta watch
find
that. Gotta watch
Independence
Independence Day.
But we had all seen Independence Day also, so we were like, let's watch something that we
Gotcha.
also have not seen.
I had an English teacher who was most certainly conservative, but he made this joke all the time where he'd be like the great American quotes from like, the great quotes from American history. I have a dream. Ask not what your country can do for you, and get off my plane. And he made that joke so many times. To the point where the class is like, uh-huh. And I'm sure that was his point too. He got a laugh and then he milked it until there was sand and no milk, just sand. And the best part is, he's probably been telling that joke for like 13 years.
Right. Every new.
It's in the
student
curriculum.
is like, it's fresh again.
I'm just hitting the tower real quick.
We gotta rank up.
And I apparently still need either a battleground or an Avalon. So we can do either. You want to do the Avalon, the battleground, and then the normal Avalon?
Sure. Battleground will be a lot less of a pain in the ass than
Okay.
Legend Avalon.
Did they retweak the Avalon? I saw something about that in a TWAB or something.
They changed the
Difficulty scaler.
Yeah, they changed like the enemy health scaler. Like everything still hits as hard, is my understanding, but the enemies are like less spongy if you're in a party. It was like a cut, but it was like by 33% or something for a full party. It was a lot, which I think is fair, because man, the final boss in particular is just like, this is taking way too many hits.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
What is the mission, by the way? What is the mission where is it a story mission where you're fighting that giant Hydra with all the platforms above and below and you're shooting all the void spheres?
Void spheres.
What is the mission and or activity where you're fighting like another sort of, I want to say like vaguely taken Hydra?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's the strike.
That's the strike,
It's the
okay.
strike for this expansion.
But that Taken Hydra is from the Splicer season
Yeah.
ending. It was very cool in there.
I love the way
Chloe.
they reused that animation. I was so happy when they reused the like turn upside down summon animation from Eater of Worlds. That was such a cool design, and it's just so weird that like it was then gone forever.
Oh my god, I've already completed so much of step 9.
Oh, was it your first raid? I think. I don't remember if I did Eater of Worlds or the first Leviathan one first. I was with a different clan back then. Back in the day.
No! Nightfall doesn't back count. God damn it.
Anything that's not like complete a certain
Yeah.
pinnacle or whatever, if it's like do X certain number of times, those are all don't carry forward, unfortunately.
What's my... Oh, damn. Actually might have been able to hit. If that had counted, I would have been able to hit 9 immediately also.
Whoa. How you had so much of it done already? That's
Yeah.
incredible.
I just have not bothered with the weekly campaign missions.
Well.
You'll find when you rank up that there's a lot of things you already have completed for 9.
Yeah.
Because of it's the
Yeah, 9 is like dungeons and
yeah.
it's like acquire this many titles or whatever. And that's you just get that stuff from playing for 7 years. How old is this game?
Let's see. Let me open up Destiny Item Manager. I think I see a role I'm excited about. None of them have thumbs ups. Feeding Frenzy Gut Shot Straight, I don't care about, I don't think. Yeah, no. I'm interested in this Feeding Frenzy destabilizing, though. That's a little exciting. Tac Mag. Hammerforged Rifling. And or Chambered Compensator. I don't hate that. That's a decent roll. Under Pressure Destabilizing. Don't care.
Acknowledged.
You know, I don't hate that Hero's Burden. Not that I use very many submachine guns.
Gasp.
Are you a submachine gun lover?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that why you gasp? Perfect Float Cascade.
Not a lot of good usernames in this tower right now.
Are you saying I shouldn't look at them or I should look at them?
No, you shouldn't look at them. There's nothing. As a professional names curator, I have to constantly be on the lookout.
Are you a professional names curator?
I run the Destiny 2 names account.
Oh, really?
Yes.
And
Shit.
Potato Lad and Moose Belly are not up to your standards.
No, not really.
Nilky is shocked.
You what? Yeah. Destiny 2 names is it is me and the leader of my clan. We run it together. A dedicated feed on our tweet deck to see everyone's occasionally really funny submissions and mostly kind of cringe shit.
Are we? I think I'm in good shape. Just dismantling a few things. All right. Ooh, I will upgrade that. I waste so many upgrade modules just to make sure that the highest item is already on me so I don't accidentally delete it later. All right. Battlegrounds, whenever you are feeling spry.
It's time to fight.
I'm ready.
Whoops. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm good to go.
All right. So, the seasonal activity.
Wait, what is it? It's Barrier and Unstop, right? Oh no, it should be Overload Unstop.
Is this Legend Defiant Battleground? Wait. Legend
helm.
Defiant Battleground. Okay. Is Void Surge, Machine Gun Strand, Overload, and Unstop. I can do Overload. I will run Le Monarch for this.
I have Strand, so I'll be Overload Unstop also. I got both.
Cool.
I got Overload, Blinding. You're feeling good, Rel?
Yep.
Take your light to the
Okay.
stars, Guardian.
Is this the max difficulty, Legend Defiant Battleground? I guess
I
it
believe
has to be,
so.
right? It says run on max difficulty.
Yeah, it is. But if it doesn't need to be I think you could probably pick like the individual ones from the actual like location destination, but it counts if you do it from the playlist, so.
I remember Spire. I've only ever done 2 Spires. I did it my
Prestige
first
Spire was a
time.
mess.
No one ever wanted to do it again, and then we did it right towards the end because they were handing out free chairs.
Wait, I'm trying to remember. No, wait, Spire is the one from last season, wasn't it?
No,
The
you're thinking
original
of
Spire.
of the Watcher, which
Oh.
is the dungeon.
God damn it.
Spire of Stars is the
The one where they catapult you into
Valis.
space and you do
Right, right.
insanely stupid things up there.
Wait, okay, so it's Spire, the one where you're playing space basketball, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Spire rules. It is buggy as shit, but it rules. I would love to see them bring that back. Whenever it did not bug out, that is some of the most fun, like, mechanically.
It was really
I've had
fine,
Raid.
I feel like, on non-prestige mode.
Do you think when
The
they
little extra
finally...
difficulty from prestige coupled with the bugginess really...
I assume when they finally bring back, like, Reunion Leviathan, we'll only be getting, like, one of them.
The pyramid's dead ahead,
If I had to guess, they'd probably be more likely to retool,
Outing is any indication. You'll be in their
BOG.
The main
Uh,
yeah.
well, the main raid, but also, Crown.
It is about to get bumpy.
I loved Crown. Oh man, the final fight of Crown of Sorrows was one of those fights where like everyone had to be doing their shit, at least until it was like 2-manned. But theoretically, everyone had a responsibility in that fight, and I loved it. Theoretically, I still don't get how you do that with 2 people, but I'm sure it makes sense if you watch it.
Place, but they are still bound to their blights. Destroy the most powerful among
I really liked Crown. I liked the music, the atmosphere. The boss was super cool.
Guardian down.
Oops. It was, I guess that also counted as a raid layer, right?
Crown was considered a raid.
Guardian down.
It was considered a raid? Wow.
Yep.
Weird. Because it was so much shorter.
Only the other 2 pieces of the Leviathan were layers.
Right.
But, like Scourge and all that are just considered raids.
Yeah. That's weird.
Oh no.
Crown will always have a special place in my heart because that's the first raid jacket I ever got.
Ooh.
It was a good one too.
Crown is the only flawless raid I've ever done. And not because I've failed all the others,
Really?
it's just the only one I've ever tried and got.
I'm pretty sure you can go to raid report to verify this, but I've gotten flawless on like most raids. My first run of Garden was a flawless run.
What? Your very first time in there?
My very first Garden run was a flawless run.
Incredible. I think my very first time in Garden, it was already a year or more old, and people couldn't learn the mechanics and were constantly dropping, and I think I was in there for like 6 hours.
That sounds painful.
And then every time someone new comes, you have to teach them everything all over again. So you have the inevitable wipes as they catch up and learn to sync with your group just in time for somebody else to leave.
Nilky said they just dropped the raid layer nomenclature. That makes sense.
Crown is the only raid jacket you own, Nilky?
I believe it's the only one I own as well.
Really?
Yeah. The others, after I had the first getting a raid jacket experience, it's fairly expensive and it takes them a long time to get them out the door, and they don't always actually produce what they show in the pictures, and I'm not down for that level of
It's fair.
shenanigans, basically.
I only have the Crown one and the Deepstone Crypt one, which I use literally every day. The DSC jacket rocks because they like purposefully or accidentally made a actually great winter jacket.
Yeah, it's more parka-like, right?
Yeah.
That was every time they release one, that one in particular, but every time they put one out, I'm always like, this is kind of tempting when I see them, but then I just don't do it because I'm like, I don't know, I don't want to wait 6 months to get something that looks mostly like this.
I have been tempted every time and I've never done it. And I think one of the reasons is that they're always kind of olive on the outside, right? And then they're really cool on the inside. And I always wish that they were reversible.
Yeah. The root one finally is it's like a nice like matte black on the outside and all the crazy colors on the inside.
Sad you didn't get the raid ring back when they were taking out the OG raids.
I only got room for one ring on my fingers. It's my wedding ring.
Aw. Is that the only ring you wear?
I was waiting for you to do a setup of like my college graduation ring.
I used to wear a whole bunch of rings, and then I don't know if it's the fact that I'm turning into an old hag, but they don't fit me the way they used to, and I've said that I've wanted to get them adjusted forever, and I never have.
Is it also because you no longer shop at Hot Topic?
I wore very simple, like just basic silver rings. But I loved them because I'm the kind of asshole that constantly drums on everything ever, so they were like instruments to me.
Oh.
I wore 2 rings on my left index finger, like at each joint. I wore a thumb ring on my right hand, and I wore my college ring on my my right ring finger.
Well, I'm out. See you in a minute.
I went in there ahead of everyone and did the classic oops all turret mistake.
Oh no!
Oh, well. That was instant death. It's a little spicy in there.
One of these days, and soon. Honestly, I would really like to be wearing my rings again. I fucking loved them. I used to want to hear something super geeky. When I was deciding what rings I wanted to get, I would take masking tape and like wrap my fingers and like wear that at work to get a sense of if I liked having rings of any kind around those places on my hands.
Wow.
I feel like that's pretty smart. In case you found out that it was terrible.
I like silver though, because you can go through metal detectors with silver. So you'll like go to the airport and they'll be like, "Ma'am, you need to take off your." Okay, never mind. Because nothing will go off.
Did they actually make you take? I don't. They never make me. Oh goddamn! They never made me take off any ring. I don't think.
I've had them see it and they'll be like, "It's metal," and they're like, "Oh wait, never mind."
You could be hiding kerosene in there, probably. I don't know.
That's where I keep the gender fluid.
Oh my god. If that guy could stop killing me, that would be sick.
Hey, demanding bean, what's happening?
Okay,
Seems like-
this time I promise I will actually treat this like a 1830 activity.
As soon as I saw you jump, I was like, let me just run back to the corner again. I'll be right there.
I'm so sorry.
Are you two having a good time over there?
It's going great.
I'm vibing. I'm having
There's
a
a
tea.
lot of nights.
Yeah, there are.
I probably came in here overconfident because the last time I did this, I was only I duoed it instead of being a full party. But...
Oh, so all the numbers are different. You know what? Fuck it. I'll use my super. Airports be thinking about, oh man, Lysenberg, that is rough. I'm sorry.
They've kicked you back into the ascendant plane. The cowards. This is respect soldiers stand and fight.
Spawned in turned back.
The light bearer is not the path of wisdom. It is better to run and live.
Well, the Shadow Legion aren't getting off that easily. Let's get
Thank you.
back in the hunt, Guardian.
Certainly.
In fact, this whole path
We're
I
back,
was on
Scion.
drinking a lot with someone who was on Forged in Fire. I also made a cannon for the Vasa Museum.
Get to those bale fires.
Wait, what?
Key to turning this fight. Target the taken.
I went from being a metalsmith to a glass artist, and wearing any metal in the hot shop was miserable. Oh yeah, I imagine. Wow. Yeah. I feel like I remember you saying that you'd switched crafts. Glasswork is so fucking cool. Metalwork is so fucking cool. All that shit is so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Guardian, down.
The place that the place that I got our wedding rings from was I got it from like a ring maker in Japan when I was living there. And I chose it because the process with which they made them was so they forged our rings the same way that they like forged katanas. Basically they like stack sheets of metal on top of each other.
Are your wedding rings like Damascus style? Like, do you
Well,
have to have that wave in it?
It's not like wavy the way like Damascus steel is, but it's wavy in that it has like a wood grain looking texture to it, except it's not wood grain. It is different
Bernadette.
types of metal like melting into each other.
That's wild. I gotcha.
Oh shit. I think that might have missed the unstop.
Forgot about not being able to
Be
alive in
outside
this
the bubble.
place.
Yeah.
Well, normally I'm running my punchy build in here that I can just stay alive forever. Maybe I should switch to that. Are we equipment locked?
Yes.
Yes, we are. Okay. Never mind.
Oh. I'm behind you.
I have a thing.
This unstop has to go. God. Like a zillion things just deleting me out there.
Mel Kell of
Okay, that guy's in
orbs.
here now.
Kell of orbs. I haven't been paying attention. I know I theoretically generate a lot of orbs though.
Okay. Unstop's dead.
Yeah, because right now you're getting a lot of void shield breaks on top of your regular orbs. And those are all generating orbs.
Hey,
There are a
sniper.
tremendous number of orbs all over the place. All right, here we go. He's gonna teleport
we at,
before you
Dan?
unload. Yeah, wait for him to teleport. All right.
Oh my god. All those orbs that were on the ground just instantly refilled my super. Love to see it.
Wow, yeah, same. Uh. Hey, only because I ask this to like everyone ever, and I forget if I've asked you. Do you like Left 4 Dead?
No reason.
Moku Megane? Yes, that is the ring maker that I went to.
Guardian down.
That was to you, Aura.
Oh wait, the Left 4 Dead question?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Sure.
Okay. I love it. I'm always looking for people to play it with.
Ignite the balefire.
Are we just back in the same fucking room? No, we're not.
A little further down in the sequence.
Unstop.
Oh, that's an unstop. Yeah. I got it.
I may die. Hey, Jono Bear. Jono Bear. Jono Beezer.
Ooh,
So
okay.
close.
Have you heard of
Yes.
our Lord for Dead? I mean Left for Dead. I mean Lord and Savior. Thank you. My brain sees it, and my brain just goes Jono Bear, and I think that's been in my head for a while now. Jono Bear.
Rude of the boss to snipe me the moment I finally get to the bubble.
Oh my god, I really do create a lot of orbs. Holy
Yep.
shit.
Because everything you do is breaking those purple shields.
Yo, stop sniping.
Okay, that's one. Have we shot? How many have we thrown?
2.
Okay,
I have the last one.
nice.
He does not teleport this time.
Oh my god. Okay, well it's on the ground there. You can...
Is it?
Ah!
Oh, Melly had it.
Shit.
Thanks. You know what?
We get it? No, we got it. We got it.
I'm gonna just duck first.
Confirmed boss has a stomp. Nice.
All right. Whew.
Free the prisoners.
Mokumigane is a Japanese technique. It's a derivative
Oh,
We will. You
that
can be
makes
sure of that.
katana.
But this,
I
right
didn't
here,
realize it was the name of
is
the
about saving lives.
technique. It's also the name of the...
Let's finish
the
the
shop.
fight we're in. After that, we'll talk about what we can do next.
Loki, I am doing very well. I'm having a good night tonight. I hope you're doing all right.
So it has a Hammond-like pattern. Is that the deal? Similar to a katana.
I guess so. It's so like because it's a ring, like the actual like surface area is so small that it just looks like wood grain.
Wowzer. I need to visit the ancient tree.
Time to go talk to a tree.
Love these activities. Don't you? Like when they're like, hey, the vendor sells the grenades. All right, I'm going to buy the grenades. Now talk to that thing on the desk. I was so confused because at first I'm like, oh man, there's a quest step. And then when I did it, I was like, wait, that was it? Why?
Under the orb. For
Under-
what reason?
Yo, you've been lurking for the past month. Well, welcome to
Oh,
the chat.
Speaking of
I'm glad to have you here.
that, not really. Watching you find out about Shadow Wizard Money Gang live on stream was pretty priceless, I have to say.
I was just like,
Could not have been better.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't writing like the slogan of some hate group on the print. That's all I needed confirmation on before I dropped that.
It's a good thing to double check on.
You know, because like there's a world in which someone would innocuously ask for like some 4chan shit from someone that doesn't know what they're writing down.
I can only imagine if you try to Google it, you're looking at like a transcript or something and you're like, legalize nukes? What?
I've half a mind to change the clan name to Shadow Wizard Money Inc. I would, I'd be here for it. I say you do it. Or change it to the Silkiest Knights.
What was the other one, Nilki, that you were like, if they weren't named that, I would have named us that? The Drip Logic, was that what it was?
Logic. Can you use curses in a clan name? Can we just call our clan gay as fuck?
No, you can't. And even calling it gay,
Damn it!
our clan has learned.
Oh, you said you have to keep fighting them.
We're good now.
Or no, you've
but
got your person on the
yeah,
inside.
We've had our clan name reset like 3 times, I think, and then eventually we finally got Cosmo, I think, to just be like, "Hey, can you just like flag us?
Whitelisted or something?"
Yeah.
All right. Well, I just got a whole bunch of completions. Let's see what all got completed.
It's gonna be all the raids and all the dungeons.
Yeah.
Pinnacle cap. Fuck you. Unisan respecto. Increase your power cap to 1810. Whatever. Losers. Complete the seasonal challenge. I have not finished.
I lied. I actually haven't hit the pinnacle cap.
Purchase upgrades
Yeah,
from the
I'm
war table.
2 item slots away.
Purchase upgrades from the war table. All right, fuck it. Let's just, I don't care about level. I need to get those top ones turned in. I will save that one, actually. Yeah, I don't want to do the dump, but I do want to do... I can do that one tomorrow, but I'll do... Wait, do you not get it from the seasonals anymore? Oh, no, the early seasonals you do.
Have been returned to orbit.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I tried to talk to Shax and I just got an error and...
Guardian! Punt.
Destiny servers say no talkie to Shaxi.
I'll dump that one tomorrow. All right. I'm gonna go to the helm for a moment, and then I'm down for whatever. Are you good to go to the helm?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Sure.
I'm gonna lurk while you do your D2 things. Thanks for the good vibes. I do my best. I love that someone who rages and bitches so much creates good vibes for you. That makes me happy. I had... Fruit said that. Fruit was like, your stream's cozy. I'm like, all I do is scream. And she's like, in a cozy way. I'm like, okay. Rage bitch, Melly. I feel like, if anything, my theory, but like, you tell me. My theory is that, like, I guess I scream and bitch a lot, but I guess I just never give the impression that I'm actually angry, and that's good, because I usually am not. It's just a very easy reflex for me to bitch about things. All right, what upgrades do I want? Does anyone care about the upgrades? What do we... Ugh.
You have them all at this point?
Nah, I
No.
haven't been bothering. 5. I guess I'll do these 5. How about?
How are you gonna get the simp title?
Wait. There's a simp title?
The title for the season is Queensguard.
Just hoping to have that right under my character. It's just simp.
I mean, I think basically what that is.
I do like the all caps wanted. I was gonna keep Deadeye forever because anything that makes me sound like a sniper gives me happy serotonin. But the happy kind. But when I saw that wanted was in all caps, that won me over. I'm not even reading these. What do these do? Spend a divine key. Who cares? Spending a key. Who cares? Okay, whatever.
The only ones that are like priority are just like the whatever ones that get you like extra red borders and shit.
Complete a master nightfall. Fuck.
Right?
Complete a nightfall on master difficulty or higher. We didn't get to 200, did we? Weren't we like 160 or 140?
Yeah, we
So 200,000 is probably gonna have to happen on a different week, huh? Well, actually, next week.
Yeah, as soon as you do a GM, it should pop, I would assume.
Okay. Can't do the pinnacle cap easily. And then 3 more seasonal... What is a seasonal challenge? Oh, that's what I'm doing, right? That's these things. All right, and I'll get that tomorrow.
Yeah, seasonal challenge is just the stuff in your quest tab.
Okay. Nice. Alrighty. Well, you're in charge. What do you want to do?
Rayleigh, you wanted to do Gambit, right?
I am okay to do Gambit if we want to. Not like needing to do Gambit. But it is double Gambit reward.
Oh, right.
Rail was careful to clarify that he did not, in fact, want Gambit. He was just saying that he could do Gambit.
Okay.
Hey, Dylan.
He's pointing out the efficiency. Yes, I remember. I remember what.
Big Germ, welcome.
I was like, wait, what now?
I didn't play Apex before I announced. I actually announced on the 17th, and that was like my first time hopping into the game.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, I
But,
can go for
I fucking love it now.
Gambit. I don't have my.
I really do, Germ.
I don't have my pinnacles for it this week, so.
Hey, Brian, Madam Pestilence. All right, let's.
For lack of other meaningful activities to do.
Actually, yeah. There's a lot I still haven't done, but it's all just like. Oh, wait. Didn't you want to get the puzzles done in Avalon too?
Oh, right. I should yank Excalibur. I tried to open Dim and I opened Plex.
Yeah, you want us just three person solo flawless route? I guess we could do that.
Yeah, it's doable.
Sure. I feel embarrassed. I just realized I have not been paying attention to Stream Manager at all tonight. And I am so sorry if there were like random ass worst possible timing ads.
No.
I did not even have it open tonight because I started my stream so casually I wasn't even like fully set up. Sorry about that. I have not really seen the ad emote at all either, which is fascinating. It means that people only do the ad emote when I say I'm going to run an ad. People then answer by putting the ad emote into chat.
It's like a chant.
When
It's
technically
like a call and response.
the purpose of the ad emote, if you are not one of my subbies, is that you can let me know there's an ad running. So if I'm doing something critical, I can hold. Or at least I have the option to hold. This was a very interesting learn. Although I do feel like most of you are subbed, so it probably makes sense. Nice titties. Oh, the most cursed thing to come out of playing with Niyamoka was deciding that the NT emotes all mean nice titties. All right. You know what drives me crazy about doing these puzzles? They want you to have the Vexcalibur armed. You need ammo. But like all of my ad clearing weapons go in that slot.
Yeah, I don't think Vexcalibur is worth running in there unless you. I don't think you have to. It just has the unlocking things. You need.
It has the unlocking things. I think you do need it to shoot some specific...
Oh yeah, the puzzle things. You have to
Yeah.
hit it with. Yeah, you're right.
Which is supremely obnoxious.
Let me...
All I know is that the ones at the end, I tried to do the ones at the end and melee didn't work, so I was supposed to shoot them apparently.
Let me pull up a guide because I don't remember most of them.
Okay. Yeah, is it the triangle things that you have to break require ammo, but most of the other things you're just like going through and like picking something up.
No, it's like there's buttons that you press and then they activate a thing, and then each one either has like some puzzle you need to solve or it's just like a gate you unlock.
Guess I can run the Vexcalibur. What would I run in my top slot? I can run a bow. It's just not going to be the same. Oh, I don't remember seeing anything to activate the one at the end.
The puzzle, the last puzzle part at the end is like under the final boss arena.
Yeah. We could do that one during the fight.
You're like good to do it. You're good to do it after you beat the boss, so long as nobody opens the final like loot chest.
That is what Milky was saying. Ow, 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 ow! Just hit my leg. I'm fine. Keep going.
In regards to it being difficult to raise your power level in Destiny, there's kind of this weird thing where you start at whatever the current power floor is, which right now is 1600 because they have this weird power raising system. And you'll also find if you start playing that it goes up pretty fast in the beginning, and then you'll get to a point where you'll hit a soft cap where you need what are called powerful drops. And then eventually you'll run out of those, and you'll get to a point where you have to get pinnacle drops. There's sort of 3 tiers, each a progressively smaller amount of total gain, but more difficult. So it goes on a ramping system. It's not you're not going to have to start at 0 and get up to 1810 by doing these activities that we're doing.
Yeah, I've definitely hit the slow part. Hey, Annika. Tell you what, while you look stuff up, my friends, I am going to quickly pop something in the microwave, so I will be back in just a few minutes. And then we'll continue.
Sounds good. Weirdly, that means Nilky's in charge, I believe.
Uh-oh.
Have you done any of the puzzle bits yet, or are you doing them all in one run?
Let's see. I think it tracks them individually in the triumphs, right?
Yes.
Exotic mission.
Wow, that's a Milky went directly for a very high stakes proposal, but you know, that's the burden of leadership. They have to make those tough decisions.
Oh, I'm apparently missing a single node. That's fun.
Oh, there you go. Does it have a name, or are they all set up as secret? I can't remember how that works. Or I guess you could by process of elimination if you're only missing one.
I'm pretty sure the only one I'm missing is the one in the final boss room. Because that one requires you to go through a wall that you can't access if you actually, you know what? Let me double check something. Where's my quest at? Because I think this is also tied to the Bring the Lake Down quest.
Actually, I'm going to pause that because the moment I stood up, my stomach was like, "Brrr." So I'm going to wait to eat. I don't know why my stomach just did like a somersault. So let's give that a second to chill out. Now accepting bids on Melly's hand in marriage. What? Okay. God, I swore I heard something. Was someone just here?
Nobody here but us chickens.
Weird. I could have swore. I must have imagined it.
Have you noticed that part of the projection for the war table accidentally goes through the table and onto the floor behind it?
Oh, don't tell me that. Oh, no.
Right there.
What? Destiny. What the fuck?
Wow. Unplayable.
I can't tell. Is it rotating? It is just straight up flat, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's wild. Revenant hasn't infiltrated your home, has he? I don't know. I don't know. But I was fine for a second, and then when I stood up, my stomach was like, maybe don't have a meal right now. I could maybe see myself having some, not to be shui, but I could maybe see myself having some instant noodles. But nothing more substantial than that. Just a little broth. I do have Tums, actually. I could try that. Never mind. I'm fine.
I see.
Son of a bitch. All right. This water bottle is going on the floor. I have a big ass water bottle and I've been trying to reach around it. And apparently that means knocking everything over on my desk. Messy rage bitch Melly. Only one. I have one Ramu bottle on my desk. I have knocked it over twice. I do. I have things of Shin Black. So, I mean, if we took a 10-minute break, I would make some noodles, but we don't have to. I don't know. What is your time frame tonight anyway, Aura? Are you getting
probably
those
good
wipe
to-
stares yet?
I'm probably good to do this, and then I'll probably hop off for the night.
You getting them wife stares?
No, I am kind of tired though.
That's fair. That's fair.
Also, someone has to come over and fix my car tomorrow, so I probably shouldn't go to bed.
I'm not staring, just gaming. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Jesus, across the apartment doing their thing.
You don't have little cute back-to-back chairs so you can like reach back
Nope.
and like tickle their hair?
Oh no, we tried that.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Doesn't work well.
Oh no.
I mean, like she makes music for a living, and I listen to music a lot while I work. It's like an incompatible workspace.
Oh, that's valid.
But also like I think we both just like need our own like spaces to work in, and cramming both of our offices into a single room is like makes it feel really like difficult to have that.
She's behind you like, let me see if I can get the harp to harmonize with the French horn. And you're like on the other side of the room going,
I shit you not. Like, there's a significant chunk of the Celeste soundtrack that was written with me playing like happy hardcore in the background while she was working.
Oh man. I need to figure out music at some point. Oof. I went through a phase
I'm
when
good
I
to
was
go, by the way. Also, I don't know if we're waiting on anything, but
yeah, no, I'm sorry. That was a very obscure, like apropos of nothing statement, Lena. No, I've kind of daydreamed about for when I debut having like some kind of like starting soon piece of music that's like entirely my own. Not like made by me per se, but like made for me at the very least. I have a giant list of things that I need to square away. Fortunately, most of them don't start until I actually have an official like model design worked out, but like the moment that's hashed out with my artist, like 18 gears need to start turning and my life will become a living hell for a little bit. A good living hell, but a living hell nonetheless. All right, you're shooting me because you're ready to go.
Maybe.
Okay.
hey, how are you even firing in here? What?
Oh,
Sometimes you just gotta let off a round.
sometimes you just got to do it.
What? What the? Is this a mouse and keyboard thing?
Must be.
We made an AI listen to the dial-up tone for 1,000 hours and then compose a theme for Melly. All right. Honestly, the more I think about it, probably would need to wait until I have an official design finished for the music too. Because I would bet that if I talked to somebody, talking them through like the vibe, the characterization, like the energy, the lore, I bet a lot of composers would still be like, I want to see the character. If I'm designing something for it. Like I want to know the face of what I'm creating a theme for. All right. We're not doing legendary, we're doing normal.
Just
Yes.
normal.
Let Melly's theme song be the generic YouTube intro music. Wait, what is the YouTube intro music? If Melly lore isn't I scream like a fucking maniac and I'm not mad, just loud. You know, in a weird roundabout way, you're closer than you might think. I won't tell you how or why, though. Gonna commission Coheed.
The Vex network reforms its defenses.
God.
It protects knowledge earned through endless...
I mean, if I could get Claudio to write something for me, that would be a fucking dream come true.
inside and out. The Vex cannot
Okay, first puzzle thing is somewhere around here.
Hey, Grunter.
It's on the other side.
Okay.
Oh,
Up there.
yeah. There's a ledge here you can jump up to.
Okay. Do you need to go through that wall or no?
No.
Yep. I think if one person activates it, like everyone else gets it.
What
as
does
long as you have the-
activating it do?
There's another door down here that it opens. There's a couple
Yeah.
of there's multiple different puzzle components here.
So now
There's
you
also
can-
this one up here. Yep. That one you do need to phase through.
So there's a door down here.
Oh, okay.
You
So
shield-
that's.
You
Yeah,
have to
I
shield your
think-
way through.
I think that's because I don't have the third step of the quest complete.
Oh. Oh. 3.
Oh, hey, I got loot for that. Weird.
And you got 4 from that. Wait,
I
what the
didn't
fuck?
know that it counted as a secret chest.
How'd you
what the
get
fuck?
4
Okay,
from
hold
that?
on. I did actually get a triumph completion from this.
I did not get anything from that first switch. So were you saying that we're not
No,
at the
it's-
thing it opens yet?
It's multi-part. Yeah.
So the first switch isn't meant to do anything.
Doesn't do anything by itself. I mean, you have to switch it in order
That's-
to.
So crazy. Okay, so I have now gotten every single one of those. That's it. We don't need to get any
That
more
was the
chests.
last one.
That was the last
Okay.
one that I needed, apparently.
Let's
But also I've gotten them without actually having completed the quest line that lets you get the third upgrade for Vexcalibur that lets you phase through those walls. So
well, if you've got the guide open,
So
why don't we
here's-
go through them anyway, just because I'm probably not.
Here's the next one right here.
yeah.
Sent from a
I've done a lot of the later ones, though.
The Vex encounter a variable whose behavior intrigues them.
And that's probably as far as I remember.
Simulated or predicted.
Okay.
Its actions are, at times,
Hey.
fiercely irrational.
The
The variable draws close.
other ones I will probably remember as we
Demands
get to them.
quadratic reciprocity. And then, there is only Vex.
Do I need to here? A quick question, actually. Do I need to apply? Did you have 3 applied to your Vexcalibur already? Like, do I need to go apply 3 in order to be eligible for 4?
No, there's like the 3 upgrades you get from the 3 steps of the quest, and like if you open Vexcalibur and you go to like the weapon mod thing, because you phase through that wall, you should have 3.
You're already on
keys?
expert. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just got 3 out of that box, and I saw you get 4 from the same box.
Wait, what?
You saw that, right, Rao?
That's not the override stuff though, right? That's the
No,
That's
that's
the
not
upgrade
override
stuff.
yeah.
The crafting upgrade stuff.
Yeah.
So I was just curious if like had you applied the crafting upgrades to Vexcalibur before?
No, I haven't touched it.
Okay, so maybe I'll just go.
I'm pretty
maybe I'll
sure
get
I-
4 later.
Yeah, because I haven't upgraded it at all, I don't think, or at least not any more than was required by the quest.
Yeah.
And I think I have all the unlocks.
Okay.
I can double check that. Where What is that under?
I don't think you can see
the
it.
upgrades?
Defiance? Yeah, isn't it listed somewhere on a?
Oh, yeah. If you go to
Oh, is it
it's
patterns under collection?
Season of Defiance and then Exotic Mission.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was looking at. Season of Defiance, but then I couldn't think the rest of the way through. Oh, actually, well, I don't know. So I don't have a flawless run done. Legend flawless I don't have done. Time trial I don't have done. And then I have 2 things called firmware update, and I only have the middle one. Acquire each of the 3 Vexcalibur catalysts. I only have.
I have none of
Robber
those,
refit.
and I assume those are the ones you get from.
The quest. Yeah, I have none of the firmware updates.
I don't know if that's just you have to do that catalyst stuff by putting things on at the crafting station.
Maybe.
Oh, they're
The
from
catalysts are
legendary
from
difficulty.
Legendary.
So do we have to clear? Is it clearing it on different weeks that give you those upgrades?
The catalysts are from legendary difficulty.
I genuinely, I have no idea. At this point, I'm just here to complete the final step of the. Like, I am on the 3rd step of the quest, and it's just, hey, beat the final boss. So.
Ah! Wait! What? When did we hit 10? Y'all need to tell me that. I didn't notice that. We did hit the daily something for today. Shit! How long has that been sitting there?
Long time.
Y'all need to help me with that. Thank you. Hey, we unlocked Blood Moon. Fuck.
Uncover all secrets and acquire each of the catalysts. So I've done Control Alt Complete, but I haven't done firmware update. And firmware update is the other. Okay, yeah. So that's the thing that I'm missing for. But those are apparently on Legend. So that means I don't have to.
This is why I need a sound effect, by the way. Sorry, didn't mean to talk over you.
All good.
This is why I need a sound effect, by the way, so that I hear an indistinguishable chime when we hit the 10 mark.
Indistinguishable?
Wait, no, the opposite of that. a very
Inflammable?
a very distinguishable. A very distinguishable.
A distinguished regal sound effect.
Chime. Thanks for letting me know. We are now Blood Moon.
Remember back when you went on the hype train?
Ciphers are no obstacle to a spy.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Y'all don't give me the ad emote. Y'all don't tell me we hit the daily sub goals. I am only so capable as a streamer.
April Fools.
I'm trying my best over here, gang. Thanks, Siren. Thank you for the sub, Siren. Oh shit. Yo, Marsumata just let me know that we hit the daily sub goal. Let's go.
Great job.
Thanks, Marsumata. So it says that I'm 6 of 7, by the way. So I think there's like one secret button that I'm missing.
Probably the final boss encounter.
I didn't even notice. Was there a green button there? I just saw the 3 triangles. Or are they not all green buttons?
No, they're all green buttons.
Oh.
Or they all start with green buttons. But then
And
they all have
weirdly,
like
I don't have Excalibur on, but I could still interact with it as well.
Oh,
So
weird.
I don't know how any of this works, I guess.
Yeah, it's a lot about this exotic mission. That's kind of weird.
I'm sorry. Square diamond, square diamond. So we have diamond, square diamond left.
Oh,
I
you get joining allies if you go to melee those
Yep.
hobgoblins.
Isn't that weird? It's like, but they're allowed to stand there.
Melly's hysteria woke my guinea pigs up. Hysteria? What is this, like 1860? Melly's got the hysteria. We need to have her go see the woman fixer. Hey, Doc. My wife's been acting particularly liberated lately. Can we do something about that? Hey, Killer K. That did not deserve a missile, but it was fun. I saw a cute girl, so I had to take a moment on the old fainting couch.
What are we on?
Diamond Square Square. Excalibur's cool and all, but I honestly like the distaff better.
I am just kind of not big on glaives.
I appreciate that you can do damage with them without having to have ammo. They don't turn invisible.
If I equip a glaive, I can't equip Null Composure, and that's a problem.
Square, diamond, diamond is left. Is Null Composure a staple of your loadout?
Yes, it's like maybe top 3 favorite gun in this game.
Ooh. Zuffins loves that one. You're one of top 3. What are the other favorite guns?
Probably a Steo. No, actually, I would take Outbreak over that, and then
Square, square, diamond, square, square.
I'm gonna say Recluse. The memories of Recluse live on.
Mountaintop Recluse was a really cool combo. If you like Null Composure, says Nilky, you'll definitely want to craft the Neo Luna Fusion with Volt Shot.
I really want to get the pattern for iterative loop, but I don't have time to grind heroic patrols.
The most ads I have ever seen in an activity in this game.
Yeah, they all have void shields. It rules.
All right, so keeping an eye out for secrets.
The next one is just up ahead.
Okay. think I may have done this one, but we shall see. Oh, it's an Asher.
I marvel at the tenacity of the rogue signal to retain a distinct identity.
Yeah, I've seen this one before.
By the ranks.
Alright. Switch is down here?
Greatest of warriors,
Yeah, I just activated it.
distinguished
Yeah.
of minds, the most beautiful of souls.
And Rail's going to, yeah, I remember this one. Rail's doing that thing.
Asher confirms that indeed it was.
Maybe as I slide down the wall.
Oh.
I
don't know
I
where I go
hated-
from right here.
I don't remember either.
supposedly you go over the side somehow.
Nope.
Because I think I remember Derek saying that there was a ridge up there you could stand on.
Guardian down.
Must be to the right.
One of your guinea pigs is called Catalyst. Ah, that's adorable. Guinea pig.
Triangle, triangle, square.
Guardian down.
I concur.
Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
All right. Don't worry about it. Sweet. We did it. Rail.
Weirdly, it still shows 2 triangles on the thing back here.
Oh, that's weird. The Grid. A digital frontier.
I love that movie.
Hey, Cannon. I fucking love that movie too.
Is there an interactable in here? Is it a little further? I
It
forget.
is on. It is outside. You go around this way.
Face cam again soon. Probably not in the near
and
future.
You need to go in there.
Although if you enjoyed it, that's fuck. If you enjoyed it, that's very sweet and thank you.
Someone who can phase through walls will have to go through here, and then there's like an energy orb that you need to carry
Okay, I can do that.
to like a dunk box will appear down there.
Oof. I've
Parkour.
got.
Right.
I had a lot of fun at that signing. The face cam streams definitely stressed me out though. Hi.
All the way down there.
Yeah. And then this
Might-
also unlocks a shortcut.
That's cool.
Lets you skip this whole tunnel area.
I did hate that tunnel. I think when we did it the first time, that was like the only place that I was dying. I was trying to get through that one damn tunnel. Ah, cool. Thanks, Amaros.
Oh, you know what?
Oh,
I don't
no.
think that one wasn't
Y'all are
that
too
one is just
sweet.
a shortcut that you unlock, but
I
it's
can't
not
wait to get
actually
them out
one
to
of
you.
the
Cannot wait for you to get them.
thing data retrieval things. According to this guide, at least.
Do not let them destroy the data.
But
These are the headless ones that don't blow up, right?
Correct. These are not actually fanatics.
Yeah.
Or whatever, they put different names on them, but Now it's my time to make orbs.
I still don't remember in the lore there's that moment of like the Vex are voluntarily short-circuiting themselves. But what does it mean? Did we ever find out? I don't
They're doing
remember
something
why.
With the power station, I guess.
What does voluntarily short-circuiting themselves?
Those particular ones were like creating a link or something by doing the thing. I don't know.
It's about the experience with that story.
It's a Vex thing that the Vex can do. It seems like the dialogue in that section is directly contradictory, where Rohan says, "Never seen this before." Nimbus instantly turns around and says, "Oh yeah, I've
that
seen
happens
before."
sometimes. Yeah, so we can access the Cloud Arc. Hey, Guardian, so, I need the 3 numbers from the back of your credit card. I don't know, something to do with accessing the Cloud Arc? Come on, Guardian, be a bro.
Guardian, what was the name of your elementary school when you grew up?
Yeah.
And your mother's maiden name?
Why? I mean, Cloud Arc, I don't know. I don't make the rules, bro.
You need that data to deactivate the radial mast.
Hey, Guardian, this is weird. Someone on the Cloud Arc just told me that they're like a prince from the Leviathan or something. Says they got a lot of money for me. You want to swing by and help me figure this out, bro?
That would be funny. Instead of Nezarec threatening people, it's just trying to scam them.
The Nezarec fishing attempts.
Yeah, phishing schemes.
Guardian down.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I can feel it. The singles in my area.
Yeah, it says something about hot Cloud Striders in my area, but the only one I know is Rohan. I mean, Rohan, though. Hey, Rohan? Okay, so Rohan said no.
And then I needed to change my password.
Rohan said no, like, really, really fast, Guardian. So, like, do you mind if I crash at your place tonight? If I had a modicum of my original power, I would have pretended to be the IRS to 1 or 3 of those citizens to get you here sooner. I don't actually remember how Nezarec speaks. I just took a swing in the dark.
Ashramir is exactly
Oh, I'm fine. Okay.
awaits at the shores of
So you like teleport back in.
a lake.
Yes.
My apologies, this must be a metaphor. Oh, Ashramir assures me it is not a metaphor.
Is there a secret here under the platform?
The next one. Huh. I'm looking.
So Osiris made me think, which isn't something I can say about a lot of people. That's a hell of a line. I remember that too. I think that just about broke Morrigan. We did our day one with Morrigan ENVT, who apparently has a thing for hot, dumb guys, and she was just malfunctioning the entire day.
The next one is this way.
I'm pretty sure if you go back and watch that VOD, it's just this from Morrigan, like, for half the stream.
More words from within the network,
Oh.
urging caution as you ascend
Ah.
this. It's
They
Oh,
d-
no.
nostril.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey.
Okay, I'm just on a.
Clearly as I thought.
I shouldn't be here, but I am. Oh no. Okay.
Guardian down.
I'm pressing the button.
Okay, can I
Button
get
has
in
been
now?
pressed.
I can get in. I can shoot it. I shot it.
Yeah, that opens a thing back where Millie is.
Consider it
I like-
shot.
That goblin just said peace.
Can we go around this? Can I just... What if I go over here?
You can if you have the.
Okay.
And then the next one is you gotta shoot this thing with
Oh, is that a wall? Do I need to, like...
Yeah, you got to use the force or whatever.
Fucking... It's fine.
I think you can pass through it anyway.
You know, I'm not going to go that way anymore. This is,
Maybe I'm wrong about that. I've never done it.
Just remember I was supposed to be making dithering brushes instead of talking in chat, but oopsie. Oh no! I have that effect on people. Every single time they're like, my dithering brushes. One of the things is up here, and we get some lore from it, but I think it's one of the, like, legend-only unlocks or something.
Massive encrypted data.
The chest is open.
Oh, you already got it. Never mind.
I will try to make sense of it. These appear to be notes compiled after countless simulations, hypothesizing on the true nature of the pyramids.
and then I believe that is the last one until the final boss.
Could override a Vex
Oh!
army.
Oh! Oh!
Here
Oh!
are personal messages
My dithering brushes, no.
but unable to be sent. There are names here. Yours is among them. I see Gallant and Mystic. They must be Ikora and Eris. But who is Vuvuzela? The signal abruptly revoked my access. How regrettable.
I loved the misunderstanding. Oops, sorry. The misunderstanding in one of them where he's like, it seems to be crying out for assistance. He did say Vuvuzela. That was Asher Mir's name for Zavala.
Sure did.
Among the Vex Radiolaria is a brilliant consciousness. How does one rescue a single drop from an endless sea?
Also, the last time we did this, I loved the concept that he titled himself. Like, he goes, he says, it seems to be the Great Asher Mir. And then he goes, I don't know who that is. Which means Asher called himself the Great Asher Mir. and fucking Misrax was just reading what he was, was reading what was written, basically. All right, so where's the button here?
Don't worry
underneath.
about it.
Okay.
It's underneath 2 platforms above us. So when we get to the final boss encounter or the final phase and we kill him, just don't open the loot chest.
Okay.
Because the final switch is there.
Brachyon approaches. Prepare yourself.
Oh, Brachyon. I'm so happy that you're back. I knew it was going to be Brachyon. Did we do this for the first time together, Rail?
Did we?
I feel like that was the day that I logged on and you're like, hey, something's going on in
yeah.
the EDZ, apparently.
Yeah, because we unlocked the EDZ mission. You are correct.
Apparently now you get it from the helm.
Huh.
So if you didn't, like, discover it the first week or two, they just kind of
weird.
send you there.
That probably makes sense for players who are not like the, hardcore Destiny players that end up in the Gulch for no reason. Other than I heard a thing.
I don't think, to be fair, I don't think there's, like, a quest that then tells you what to do, but they do, like, send you there, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, heroes. Welcome, welcome. What's happening? How was the stream?
Guardian down.
Oh!
I'm gonna go ahead and phase him.
Thank you.
Certainly.
You
Are we
are
doing the
walking on
cheese?
nothing.
Yeah, we can just cheese.
Oh.
I should keep my... You're gonna equip Wishender?
Oh my god. This with the damage nerf is like just frying him.
I'm gonna
Yep.
keep I'm keeping the glaive on. Because I will need the ammo. That is incredible. We can't actually finish him here though, right?
He is already at his immune phase. No, we can't finish him here. We just need to clear it once, and he'll be
Yeah.
off and-
I have been slain. It was good. Reaver and I finished our first complete relic weapons together to celebrate Siblings Day.
Okay,
Oh,
that was
cool.
a
I take it that's a Final Fantasy thing.
whiffed kick. Okay. What are we doing?
One of these windows.
Diamond, triple square diamond.
Okay. Diamond. Square.
Final Fantasy XIV apparently invented siblings in the Heaven Sword expansion. Which is a ripoff, by the way.
Square.
I hear that you can't even get the Heaven Sword. So, false advertising.
That's not. That's not. That's not that. No, that's not what it means.
Okay, who is Heaven's Ward? Fine, I'll bite. And is it Cloud? I swear to God, if it's Zack.
Wow, they really toned the damage down. Holy shit.
All right,
Okay,
Well,
no,
we're
so-
not on legend, so
no touching the chest.
Come over here, I think.
The Brachyon. May this defeat last through all.
Is the button... Is one of the buttons down below too?
it's underneath each. I think you have to go
Yeah.
to multiple corners.
You have to.
and
Yeah,
unlock
you
them
do have to go to multiple corners. Yeah.
to use this.
Is
Yeah.
there... There is no button. It's just a thing.
Yeah. It's the thing you shoot, and then
How do I get back
it's under.
up?
There might not be a button for this one, but there's definitely shoot shit, and then you have to go to the other end also. It's like
One over
under
there.
yeah, under each platform.
Bum bum ba-da-da. I'm scared. Where do I jump? Oh no! That is not where to jump. All right, stay at that one. I'll be there in a moment. I can't believe the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV invented siblings with a free trial that you can experience up to level 60. Yeah, there were no siblings before that. We just had like weird strangers you lived with. Wait, this is I'm scared. What?
You can just stand there.
Apparently. Where do we jump from here? There we go. And there's one more over there.
Yep.
So remember what I said about my English teacher?
Mm-hmm.
I will make that Heaven's Sword joke until the end of time. Just so we understand each other.
Okay, so now we go over here into the portal.
Into the what?
Portal.
Okay.
Over here.
Those lie slain. Come, join us. What?
You get to see a thing.
Does not desire rescue, only access. What is this?
It's another one of the trees.
It's the veil.
Research confirmed the
Wait, what?
existence of this
It's
fantastic
the veil.
Yeah.
It will use the data you recovered to open a path to the deepest core.
It's a
of the
scale model
Nexus.
of the veil.
There it will immerse itself in infinite knowledge. It seeks to
Doesn't it make so much sense now? Don't you understand what this is now?
You will lose yourself in the answers beyond. Ashermere will be no more. It responds to my warning and calls me an anatomical region.
I love
I don't
these.
like it.
Ashermere will
It won't let me go climb on top of it.
The truth will become Ashermere.
Huh.
And this is gone. Vanished into the network.
He fucking disappeared? Asher, where are you going, you dick?
Journey, brave one. It was an honor to know you.
Okay, so wait, is this a simulation or is this the actual veil?
No, this is like it's like, oh, we found this in the data.
Like a
Something.
model of the veil.
So it
why it
makes
looks all digital.
sense insofar as we've been getting a whole concept of like light meets darkness, and we get light meets darkness in the raid, which means that the final shape is some amalgamation of light meets darkness, which I swear to God, if we end up in a tenuous alliance with the Witness by the end of the next expansion, I will have fucking called it.
Seems pretty unlikely, but
Yeah, I don't think
Because
that's
everything's pointing towards light needs to be light working with darkness.
yeah, but the witness is just using darkness. The witness isn't like
Yeah, the witness
the
as
official
far as
representative.
yeah, well,
Is the
I
Witness
guess we
not?
don't know for sure, but it's kind of inferred that the witness is less the darkness and is like a conduit for the darkness.
Yeah, we used to think that we were fighting the darkness, but now we realize that the darkness is just a force being wielded by the witness.
Yeah, like Nilki said, the same way that we are that force, but for the light.
I always assumed that the Witness was the counterpart to the Traveler, but I guess that's not the case anymore.
Well, that may be so. Like the traveler isn't necessarily the light. It's as far as we know it is, but
Well, on some
traveler may just
level,
be using light.
It's like the thing that gifted us the light, but is not the light itself, even if the kind of like datafication of it might, lead you to believe that.
it is interesting to think about characters like Rulk and Nezarek as essentially like one-to-one counterparts with Guardians, but for the darkness.
Basically, yeah.
Man, I want to be a darkness guardian instead, and not just like, oh, I can use ice. Like I wanna come out of weird spinny things with geometric shapes and shit.
They have transmat effects for that.
I don't know if I got that one when it was available. When was that?
I don't know.
Oh, wait a minute. Or did I tell you my witness idea?
No.
You're an artist. You can make it happen.
Okay.
Run.
This feels like a
Run. Run. I don't mean from you. Like, this isn't an order. I'm just like, I would love to see a rendition of The Witness where every face coming out of the smoke of his head is an Ahagao face. And The Witness looks like a tsundere.
Well,
Or a hack is logged off.
we lost him. I love how you delivered that as if you were welcome back.
Sorry, I just had to take a
Brief screen break.
Yeah.
Wipe some of the blood from your eyes.
I'll be billing you for the hole that is now on our wall.
Oh no.
Counseling. I love how you delivered that like you were in a car at an art drive-through and you were really embarrassed about what you were ordering. You had to tell the person through the speaker. I have a special order. It's not on the regular menu.
It's wonderful that you leave me with that as I have to log off to go to bed.
Hey, just think of the possibilities.
I'm good. I don't think I need to put any more thought into it than I have.
Oh. Someday. What is that sound? Who is raiding me? Hydro. Hey, Hydro. Welcome. So it's I'll take that as a maybe. I'll take that as I'm thinking about it. She's thinking about it, folks.
Rain check.
Sorry. No, it's, the VOD's there. You can find it.
There's evidence of this, of you speaking this, willing this into existence.
Nilky found something that is not what I asked for, but is wildly someone that has clearly the same brain I do.
Uh-oh.
Incredible. I don't think that can see the light of day. So I guess the last step I have is to hit the war table, so I will head there.
Yeah.
I feel like we get to the end of this mission and we're just here like, how do we get back down? How do we get out of here?
You have to unsplice, obviously.
It's fine. Yeah, I will hop off for the night now and go to sleep.
Thank you for hanging out with me.
Yeah. Thanks for gaming.
Good luck with your automotive repair.
Let us do more this week, GMs.
Oh, thank you.
Eh?
Yes. Yeah. Whenever you got time, I am down to GM.
I will let you know.
Okie dokie.
Have a good night.
Good
This is
night.
Aura Hack. Go follow her. She's fucking awesome. So the Ahaga Witness. Night, Arhak. Thank you so much. I've always a fucking pleasure hanging out with you. I can't wait to do more. You gotta wonder, you know, what did that witness witness?
I don't gotta wonder that at all, actually. I'm capable of reserving my wonder for other things.
I have not enough space for this golf ball. Bring the lake down. The war table behaves completely normal as you approach. No message awaits you. You hear only the steady hum of the helm systems. The signal is truly gone. Though the silence is total, you feel as though you are finally able to give the signal what it wanted. Well, does that mean it's time for another Assassin's Cowl?
Add to your Assassin's Cowl pile.
My giant pile of Assassin's Cowls. My pile of cowls.
You don't have anything else that actually needs to be masterworked? You don't have any new artifice armor? Or...
Nothing that's come up. Like, nothing that's come up as a better role. I keep trying and praying. And, every time I get an item where I'm like, ooh, that's a really, really, like, heavily weighted, like, beefy, sexy stat pile, I run it through the numbers, and the numbers come back and are like, no, you still have optimal. It does feel like you get to a point where it's really hard. Like, unless you're building, if you're building something completely new, it's one thing. But, like, in terms of continuing to min-max your existing build, it becomes harder and harder.
I think Amaryllis is also quite correct. The current drops, the quote-unquote high stat roll drops.
Not as chonky as they used to be.
Yeah. I think the best place to farm armor from is probably Pit of Heresy.
I am going... Hasn't that always been the case, though? I feel like... Well, I mean, obviously, like, the Helm has been a great source, but I feel like Pit of Heresy has always been a really nice farm. Can you do it anytime or only on the week that it's up as Pinnacle?
Great question.
Is it another one of those, like, the week that it's the week is when it's farmable and the rest of the time you only get to do it once or something?
I think if it's dropping Artifice at the boss, it should be...
Wait.
There is a Master Pit, right? Am I crazy?
I don't...
That's not... Or maybe
think
that's
Pit
not
of Heresy gives...
So you can't actually get Artifice from there. That's the problem. Like, you can get good stat rolls, but you can't get Artifice good stat rolls.
I like to tell myself all of these Assassin's Cowls will come in handy one day. Because I don't remember when it was, but a couple of expansions ago, when they shook things up, I do not remember the specifics. I do remember going through just an insane amount of golf balls because I kept, like, being indecisive about builds and shit, and over the course of a week or two, I masterworked like 13 or 15 different things.
In that scenario, you kind of have to try things out as well, so you end up using stuff that doesn't work out. Assassin's Cowl is quite good.
It is considered really good. I don't use it personally, but it is, it's a favorite of a lot of builds.
I just used it in that last activity. That's why I was spraying orbs in all directions.
Speaking of which, I'm going to take us to the EDZ just for a second, if that's all right.
Sure. Why not?
I want to actually see how this submachine gun feels. Or maybe that's a good reason to go to the Grasp of Avarice instead. You know what? Sure. There's plenty of monsters there, and you're not competing with some level 7 blueberry who's running around breaking things just to break things. There's this that one not world boss, but like there's that one captain that spawns on the EDZ, and if you need to get like kills, now you've got things like Grasp of Avarice, but for a while, like if you stand just outside the captain's room, it spawns infinite shanks, and you'll be like living large, completing catalysts and stuff, and then some idiot will come along and kill the captain. Hey, I have a question. How many people in the chat have done Grasp of Avarice or seen Grasp of Avarice? The place I am right now. Oh, this is fun. This is very fun. One, two. Yo, destabilizing rounds is fantastic. It actually is the loot cave from D1, repurposed.
Why is it a barn? Great question.
Why is it a barn?
The building above.
Oh, why is it a barn? Sour straws surround her as she transmats in. Hey, sadistic. God, I wish it was the master mode, although I'm sure it would probably kick our ass. This is such a great dungeon. I kind of want to do it, but it's not the week.
Oh, you can't do. I haven't really paid attention. I don't know the rules for that. You can't do master when it's not the one on rotation. Oh, but you can do. We could do tower on master because it's the most recent raid. I mean dungeon. Is that right?
Yeah, I think so.
So it's always available, but other stuff is not always available.
I'm gonna do this at some point. This is very. They released this dungeon that I'm not trying to do at the moment. They released this dungeon during the 30th anniversary, and it's just like an amazing swashbuckling romp with like vaguely Pirates of the Caribbean-esque music, and it's just joyful. I think it's even more joyful when it's not a stomp. Like if we went in there now, we would absolutely stomp it, and I don't know, that takes a little bit of the fun out of it for me. But then again, I am a glutton for punishment. Rail has definitely been party to us doing the final boss of this dungeon while I just sing. Full scat melly. Scatting. That word. Full scatting melly comes out during the final boss of this fight. As you saw with the Guild Wars game box as well. That being said, we are at 3:55, and I am a little peckish for at least like a cup of noodles with an egg cracked in or something. Something to just tide me over. I ate a humongous salad for lunch with like some really nice little like slices of steak. I got a really fancy salad earlier today. I went to this place and I was craving this. They make this salad that's like an arugula salad with like shaved Parmesan and sliced almonds and this really nice like lemon vinaigrette. It's really, really tasty. And I went there and they're like, we also have a version with a few slices of steak on top. And I'm like, the same salad but with a few slices of steak on top? And they're like, indeed. And I fell victim to temptation. What the hell did I just hear?
I don't know.
I just heard something shake.
Rattle and roll.
Yeah, it was like a truck unloading something. All right, do you prefer cuppa with broth or do you like it overcooked so that it's all noodle? I've had a lot of really nice like cooked down style ramens. I usually do broth. You want to hear my hot ramen take? I think this comes from the Italian in me that likes al dente everything. I will cook the broth up and I will pour it over the noodle because a cup, like maybe a minute or two after you pour over the noodles, you get a really amazing al dente with the ramen noodles when you do like instant ramen. So I know technically the instructions will say that you should boil and then set aside the noodles. I just do the broth. Put the noodles in the bowl, pour the hot broth over the noodles. That does me right every time. You're talking to a ramen lover, Dylan, so I'm biased. I'm gonna say yes. And I'm a lover of instant ramens. I'm also a lover of really nice ramen. When you've been here, if you've been here for streams like on Mondays or Tuesdays, and I'm like, I have ramen, that's me going to a ramen place and getting like a miso or like tonkatsu ramen. So I might do that, and that might be a decent place to wrap. It feels weird. I'm so used to doing 6 to 8 hour streams, but I feel like that's a decent place to wrap because I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow and Wednesday as well.
Right on.
Do we have a friend? I know, like, I just like dropped that out of nowhere, but do we have any friends on at the moment, or am I sending you out into the ether if I do that? We have a Kimmy who's also playing Destiny, a Jelly, a Spooky who's just chatting. What's Kimmy doing? Is it PvP? I bet it's PvP. No. Wait, what the hell is Kimmy doing? That isn't King's Fall, is it? No, what the hell is that? Oh wait, she is in King's Fall. Well, that's cool. You know, it is King's Fall week this week. But not anymore. So I was going to say we should probably do it, but it's Monday, so we won't be doing King's Fall. That's fun, actually. All right, my dears, I'm going to send you over to Kimmy since you're watching Destiny tonight. We may as well keep it going full speed. If you're here for the first time, what the hell does !end do? Did she just end my stream? Did my stream end? What does it mean? Oh, I don't. If you're here for the first time, please consider giving me a follow. Consider joining the Discord. I do this a lot, and I'd love to see more of you. Feel free to copy one of those messages and give Kimmy some love when you get over there, from one Destiny gamer to another. And otherwise, I will be back, and I hope to see more of you. Sound good? Yeah. I don't have music. This is so weird that we don't have music right now. I need to, like... I'm going to go to the change character screen for a minute. I need some music to end with. Can I have music? 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 Is there music? Oh, this is awkward. Hey, we have some music. Nice. All right, my loves. I will see you soon. Have a wonderful night. I love you all. I appreciate that you spend your time with me. And I can't wait to see you in the next one. Please, please, please give Kimmy some love from me. I will see you all very, very, very soon. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Okay. Let me unmute.